Alright, hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. Hope you guys are having an awesome Friday. We're going to start on the stream very soon, but I hope you guys are having a great day nonetheless. We finally made it towards the end of the week, which is amazing. Hope you guys have some great weekend plans and stuff. Just checking out a few things and then we're going to straight away jump into the build. Now, Kelly, you're here. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great day. I do apologize. I'm a little bit late myself. In my defense, I was just eating, so you know, it was a bit of a late day today. Not eating right now, but like the time when we were meant to start around like 8:30. So I do apologize for that. But we'll make it up tonight. So you know, we're not going to be losing out on anything, thankfully. But yeah, let's pop straight into the game really quickly. 1 second. I assume you guys could hear me. Okay, that's great. Cool. So, where we left off yesterday, let's see real quick. We will also be doing a few I have also made the Discord group as well. It is available in the bio of TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. It's on every single one of them at this point, so as long as you guys can go on my link tree, it's like right at the bottom. I have a Discord page now, so in case you guys want to let them send out any of your like build suggests over there, or if you have like you want to showcase your own builds, definitely upload them there and I would love to check them out. And we can also do, if eventually once we get like a few people there and like a lot of people like start posting stuff, then we could do like a little bit of like a review thing before going into like the live stream. I think that would be really fun, like if we could go through everyone's, basically like everyone's posts that they shared before going and like actually building in the sense. I think that'll be really fun. It's like a small little segment of the live stream. Today we do have a unique segment though, so today we will be going on Zillow and we will be checking out some very luxurious and very expensive modern homes. And we will be basically taking influence from them when it comes to, when it comes to like decorating this build, which I think is going to be really fun. I don't think I've done anything like that before, so yeah, we're going to just check it out. But for the time being, we're just going to add a few extra little details around the exterior of this build, just to make it feel a little bit more complete. Nia, welcome to stream. Thanks so much for joining. Hope you're having a great Friday as well. Hope you had a good day. Thank you. It's been all right, thank you. It's been a while. It's been a long one, but it's all right, thank you. Hope your Friday has been a good day as well. But yeah, we're gonna jump straight into it because we've already wasted, well, I already wasted enough time. So I really want to incorporate, even though I don't even know if these are like 100% functional, I still really like adding these post box over here, letterboxes. I feel like it's kind of silly to add it on like an oceanfront lot, but at the same time, I still add it. I just really like the way it looks, so we're gonna go for it. And around here, I still don't really know like what thing that we can add over here because it's such like a random spot in the build. I'm wondering maybe if we can add like a, I know there's a lot of water features going on throughout this. Yeah, we can't even add it anyway, but I thought it would be kind of cool to have like you know, like the walkway before you go into your own home, there's like water on either side. I think that could be kind of cool. But I feel like we already might have enough water all the way around the entire build, but we could still try it nonetheless. I think we'll kind of just like give it a unique look, you know? And that's kind of like what I'm trying to go for with this build. Like just everything needs to look unique despite having like a very boxy shape. And I swear we placed a front door here, no? I mean, I remember yesterday the last thing that we did was this kitchen and I really love the way it's looking. It's so nice. But before we move on into the interior today and carry on with the rest of the stuff, we will be going through a few other things. Sassy Bay, thank you so much for the kind words. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you're having a great Friday, by the way. Thank you so much. So yeah, we're just going to add the front door that we had from yesterday. I don't understand why every single time I come back to this build, something disappears. I don't know if it's a problem with my saving or is it just... Did I just accidentally delete like right now? Like maybe. I don't even remember what was here during the start of the live stream. I'm so sorry. I was just so focused on making sure I got everything out at the beginning. But yeah, we're going to go for the black one just so it kind of blends in with the rest of this build. I wonder if we should just carry this entire paneling all over. I think that looks a lot more sleek, you know, if I just carry it all the way over. Makes it feel a little bit more cleaner. And you know what? Let's get this, the white paneling. I don't understand why we even made this part black anyway, because I believe the front area, yeah, we don't have any walls here, so I can't really say anything about that. But I was going to say, like, if the back end was white, then it wouldn't have made sense to make this part black. We'll also change these platform areas as well. And instead, let's make this standalone compartment black instead. I think that's going to look a lot more interesting. So let's just do that really quickly. Now, let me just change the platforming really quickly as well. Nice, okay. And even though we're not gonna like worry about the interior too much right now, we still well, we are, but you know, I just want to add some flooring just so it doesn't look empty. And we can add another one over here. So this home is only gonna have two thingies, two bathrooms. One is going to be an ensuite, so technically the entire home only has one. But honestly, I kind of like this design with the water. I know there's already, the entire build is covered in water and stuff, but it just, like, I really love this kind of idea. It's really prominent in very luxurious LA homes, so I try to replicate stuff like that. So let me add maybe like a black exterior trim. Would be kind of cool. I think the white looks a little bit more. I want it to kind of like blend in with the sides of like the flooring as well. So, oh, this one's actually pretty good as well. I kind of like that one. We could actually extend this by one more tile as well, just so that tile doesn't look really odd. Let me actually try with a different color swatch as well. Steven, hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for joining. I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you doing? Thank you for joining on a Friday afternoon. Hope your Friday has been going well, by the way. I think it'll be really nice to have fishes and stuff inside of these little what is it called? The little fountain areas. I mean, I tried to not say it's a fountain because it's not, it's a pool. But yeah, I do also want to incorporate a few fountain pieces inside of here as well. I'm just trying to go for like the most ultra modern looking design, you know, that is going to have a bit of wealth to it. And we're going to change the color of the water as well. But yeah, I would rather do something like this than have so many unnecessary seating. What is that? Is that the reflection? Yeah, okay. I was like, did I accidentally place a glass window down there? Because it is something that I will somehow manage to do. So that's why I was kind of like, what is going on? But no, it's not. Okay, let me just place one like right here. And then obviously they are floating right now, but we're gonna add maybe like a slab beneath it. Could look kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move that mailbox. Yeah, It's gonna be very inconvenient. I mean, we do have. Oh, we don't. Oh, I did that for the other build. Right. Okay. I still remember my last build because the front area low-key reminds me of like the same design. I had like a mailbox like out here. But yeah, we definitely need to move that mailbox for sure. Where though? Maybe here? We can add like a seating area over here, I guess. Yeah, this definitely needed moving. Otherwise it was, I mean, it's already not functional. I don't want to make it even like, I don't want to contribute even more to it, you know? See, we don't want a swamp water. We maybe want something like this, or maybe even something darker just to differentiate it from the rest of... I mean, the green doesn't really match though, does it? I think just keeping it blue is better. Or maybe this one? It's like a very exaggerated color. No, I think with this build, everything has to kind of be like... It has to be the same style because that's the whole point of this build. Like, the black and white combo, the exact same like color water everywhere. Like, that already to me looks a lot better than if we had like a different color there, if that makes sense. Dare I say, I even changed the platform trim, sorry, the pool trim to like a black instead, just for the sake of like, so it flows a little bit better, like continuity, you know. This front area is never really going to be finished, unfortunately. Like, I'm gonna always go back to it until I upload it, because it definitely doesn't, I'm not like 100% satisfied with it, but I just want to do something to the point where like it's applicable, you know, for the time being. Yeah, I think a scene area here could be kind of nice, just like kind of like a bit of a sheltered area over here. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen yesterday's stream, we did move on into the interior. We started off with the kitchen. We made like a very nice solid black kitchen area, which I really love the way it looks, so I'm really happy with the result of it. But I was also like, you know, I did kind of neglect this front area a little bit, unfortunately. Maybe we can place something around these areas as well, just so you don't see the platform over here. Could be kind of interesting. Maybe if we place those half walls that came from the sleek bathroom kit, could be kind of interesting as well, kind of like an elevated bit. Well, it's not elevated, but it's kind of like a, I don't know, is that kind of like adding too much detail, you know, like too much depth to this build when we're trying to go for something that's really simple? I don't know. It just looks pretty decent. Like, for me personally, I'm happy with that. Like, I don't mind the way that looks. Could also try to do like a black as well. Like, I know it's going to contrast a bit, but I honestly don't mind it. Like, I could go for either or, to be honest. I'm just trying to like test out unique stuff, you know, like just placing random stuff everywhere and just like seeing what sticks. I think a plant here could look really nice as well, but we also need to add a bit of lighting as well. That's another thing. I really love this this Sulani world, and a lot in particular when it's like dark, like it's when it's like pitch black. So adding a bit of lighting everywhere is definitely going to give it that like moody lighting that we're trying to like look for. I'll show you guys what it looks like in a second without the light. I think you guys would agree with me for sure that it looks it just looks really nice at night. I don't know, it just feels really peaceful. And yeah, somewhere I would love to be right now, actually. Wait, I want to use the, I think it was from Growing Together, the one that came with like, it was like a cylinder. Yeah, Growing Together honestly came with the absolute best wall sconces. This one and the one with like the brass thingy, like this one with the handle. This one's really nice as well, the vintage sconce. It's so good, like they're amazing. Now I wonder if I should like expose, you know, like I really love this kind of design where there's like a singular thing on like a gigantic wall like this. I don't like adding too much detail to my like minimalist builds. I mean, it's kind of in the name as well, it is minimalistic. But at the same time, I do like, we can also like raise it up to the top to the point where like it's not really that visible. If we're trying to go for something that feels a little bit more secluded. Maybe just like place it in certain areas. By the way, in case you guys are wondering, I'm not painting these half walls because I painted them like 50 times yesterday, and they just keep undoing themselves because we keep editing them. So I just kind of like was like, you know what? I'm not gonna bother with it. If it wants to like not cooperate with us, then we're just gonna delay it until like maybe like right before I upload it to the gallery, because it genuinely is very annoying to deal with. Like just every single second I have to thingy it, reapply the wall swatch, which is a nightmare. I like it white with the black contrast. I agree. I think it looks interesting. Oh wait, did you mean these in particular? These concrete bits? Sorry, I have no clue when you might have sent that. So I'm like, unless you were talking about the lighting fixtures, we could definitely change this as well back to the black for sure. If you think the black contrast a little bit nicer, then we can for sure go for that. Just adding a bit of depth to this build. Honestly, that doesn't actually look that bad either. Yeah, okay, we're gonna keep it. I would rather keep something that other people suggest from the live, you know? So thank you for that. Zara, hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for joining. Esme, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. I'm doing alright, thank you, Zara. How are you doing? It's a bit of a late start, so I do apologize. I mean, normal for me, but I did say I was going to start a bit earlier yesterday, so I do apologize for that. But had some things going on and stuff, so I was like, you know, well, I was just eating, not things going on. Why am I'm trying to make it sound dramatic. There was nothing going on, but just a late start. Thankfully, all is good. All is good, thankfully. Oh, you know what? Now that I kind of went down like this, I noticed that the ceiling, we definitely need to change the color of that as well. I'm doing good. It's a Friday. That means Sim Day. Oh, I love to see it. Honestly, for us, it's Sims Day every day. And by the way, Zara, I have done the Discord server as well. So it is linked on all of my social media pages. Just go on like the link tree. Anywhere where I have a link tree on my social media pages, you guys would see the Discord server at the bottom. If you guys want, feel free to join, share your upload, your builds and stuff like that. I would love to see them. It doesn't have to do anything with me. Just like you guys can just like share randomly any of your builds, anything that you guys might want me to see, whatever like that, and we can react to it on the live streams and stuff like that. We could have like a little bit of like a react segment. That could be kind of fun. I think that's a really great little segment. By the way, I did also say earlier, Zara, as well, that we're going to be doing, what is it called? Like, we're going to go out of The Sims for just a little bit, just to check out a few real homes as well over on Zillow. Might get the time to do that, maybe not. I don't know, we'll see. It depends on if you guys really want to see that or not. But I have it set up and everything. I just, you guys just need to be the shot callers, basically. But I see you joined. Love to see it. My first person in the group. Oh, Kelly, you joined as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You guys are the first to what is it called? You know when you like release a game and there's like a alpha beta version? You guys are in the beta basically. Thank you for joining, everyone. But yeah, we also just added a bit of flooring inside. See, like, I'm like, should I go into the interior or not? Like, I don't know. We still need to do a few little bits around here as well. Let me get a few of these cactuses as well. Let me just add like a bit of color in between. Could be kind of fun. I will also be expanding the Discord page as well. Like, it's not going to stay like that. There's going to be, like, all the segments will be populated. Well, I do like the word alpha reminds me of what type of Sims I do. What, like the alpha CC? Or are you just saying like your all of your avatars are just alpha? Yeah, ain't got no betas around here. But yeah, just adding a few of these cactuses around here, just like a few in between, just so you kind of get a bit of color showing across. Oh, and you know what would be really nice if we added the what's it called? The sorry, the fencing pieces. But get them betas out here. Literally. But yeah, we're gonna be using this flawless. Oh man, I hate when it does that. Well, we already know what the trick is, you know. But oh, it doesn't seem to be working at all over here. How about we do something like this? There we go. Okay, that worked very nicely actually. Let's see. Let's go here. I forgot technically it's supposed to be a holiday today for tomorrow. Did you have something planned in particular? Oh, in the US, is it like something in particular that's going to be happening? Because I have no clue. What's going to be? Oh yeah, 4th of July. How can I forget that? Yeah, I know about it. I'm aware about it. Yeah. Holy, I forgot about it. Would you be doing anything in particular for that holiday? I believe people like go to like cookouts or something on that day. I might be wrong. I might be very. I never celebrate. Obviously, I haven't celebrated 4th of July, so I wouldn't know. But it's just something that like the outsiders like us here occasionally that is happening. You know. I just go to Mexico with my family and pop fireworks. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, fireworks are very prominent during 4th of July. Obviously for celebration and stuff. Oh, you know what? I low-key do like the way I kind of like close that off, even though the flooring is the same. Or am I just being delusional? Is that it might be better when it's open like that. I think I was just being a bit delusional. This area is still like very weird to me. I'm gonna look at the reference real quick and see what they did there. I believe it's literally what I just have there, but they just have more of it. Yeah, it's way narrower over there in like the reference and stuff. So I think it would be really cool to have a few of like these actual free rocks though. Could be kind of cool. I don't know why I picked one of the most detailed rocks for this area. I want something that's a bit more singular, you know. Maybe something like this could look a little bit better. Should we be a bit spontaneous and just add I love how I use spontaneous for something that has nothing to do with like, well, I mean in like a practical sense, like I mean like a technical sense, like we're gonna go out of our way and just add something so random. I was thinking maybe like a palm tree could be kind of interesting over here. Maybe one of these like smaller ones. I just don't want it to ruin the facade of the build though. Whoa, we have a floating thing. There we go. I downloaded a new slider for my Sims. I'm excited to use it. Oh, nice. What do you mean by the slider, by the way? I don't think I've ever downloaded a slider myself. Is it for like a specific UI, like user interface in the game, or is it to do with like gameplay and stuff? Honestly, I want to low-key get into looking into like loading screen things or something. Okay, so slide it. to improve Sims in your class. Oh, interesting. Okay. In what aspect though? Is it like a make it easier to go through pages? Does it expand pages, or is it like you could just tell I never touch CAS. I barely touch CAS unless I have to. Oh, I really love these palm trees as well. These are so nice. I feel like I can definitely see us using something like this, like right over the home or something. Just something that's going to have like a good facade, you know? I mean, not really because it's on the side, but it still kind of creates a facade. Maybe get rid of this one. Oh, that's sick. Okay, so it's just like it just allows you to have a bit more precision and stuff. That is sick. I've actually wondered about that. You know how sometimes people make like Sims memes and they like crank up the values like so much to the point where it looks ridiculous, like to the point where you're not allowed to do it like normally in the Sims. I think that's what you mean. That is so cool. I think the sliders thing will be amazing. I assume the slider can go like all the way to the extreme in terms of big, and then can also be extremely tiny as well, right? Because I think that if it's just like making it even bigger, then no. I'm sure it does like the opposite as well though. If so, that is really good because you can get like proper like specific with your customizations and stuff. You could put a fire pit between the stones. I swear I literally said in my mind, I was like, oh, we could place like a fire pit in the middle as well. So you literally read my mind. But yeah, we can definitely try that, Anya. Now that we're both on the same wavelength, 100%, I'm gonna try it. Do you do much gameplay, or is it mainly builds you do? Kelly, honestly, great question. I 90% of the time when I'm playing The Sims, it's always builds, because that's the only thing that I like. It's not that I enjoy it more, it's nothing to do with enjoying it. It's more so because of the fact that I spend so much time within the build, to the point where I'm just like, if I want to do something else, I would rather just play something else. If that makes sense, or do something else. But like, if I really want to play, I definitely will like head on and like do something in The Sims 4 for sure. But 90% of the time it is definitely building. I just really enjoy it, to be honest. It's because I've done building in so many other games as well, not just The Sims. So it's just something that I've really enjoyed doing like throughout my entire life, to be honest. But yeah, let's search up Fire Pit real quick. I wasn't thinking of the Realm of Magic one in particular, but we can definitely try that one. I was thinking like something like this. It might have looked ridiculous, but I was genuinely thinking of like something like this random thing. And I was like in my mind like, hey, it's not gonna work great, but we can definitely wait. Let me filter for the pack in particular. Realm of Magic. There we go. But yeah, it's so scary that you thought of that as well. I knew, because I was like, in my head, I literally had it. I was like, should I place a fire pit in the center over here? Crazy. It depends what sliders you get. Oh, I thought it would be like a one singular like script that you download, and anyway, that's kind of like what allows you to do it and stuff. I just got a new slider where it makes the male's peck pop out. Oh, okay. I like having my Sims realistic. Fair enough. Like a stone fire pit. Yeah, like we'll probably get rid of these rocks and maybe add like a functional fire pit area. I think that'd be pretty cool. I don't remember the last time I built something where it was like heavily dedicated on Realm of Magic. This is a really good object though. Wow, that is really nice. I need to use that somewhere. I need to create some sort of fantasy build, but I feel like I created a few before and they never got any views, so I was like, okay, nobody cares about that, great. But look at that, I can use this in a real modern build for sure. I can blend that in. Okay, now that I know that this exists, you guys are going to be seeing it coming for sure. Am I blind, or can I not see the fireplace? know if it was one, it would confuse the game because there's so many sliders that could mess your sims. Interesting. If it was all one mod. True, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, CAS is so complex. No matter how simple it looks, it's a very detailed system. I agree, Aineo, for sure. I think you've suggested some other great things in the previous live streams as well that we have definitely implemented in the build. So thank you for that. But yeah, I'm not seeing that fireplace unless I'm just blind. I genuinely can't see it. But I was thinking, if we create like a little seating area here with the fire pit, I think that could be kind of cool. Unless you're thinking of a cauldron. But I don't think so. Oh no, I'm gonna just use a normal fireplace for the time being. Right, fire instead of fire. And we could definitely always roll back to it for sure. I also like this one as well. This one's pretty nice. This one's actually pretty good as well. It kind of works better for a minimalistic home than this one. This one looks kind of like out in the wood, you know. This one looks a bit more sophisticated with like the stone and stuff being carved out in a circular shape. React, so that would be like if you wanted me to like react to a specific video or something. I've seen other people have those kind of like sections within their own Discord thing, so I was like, let me just add one of those as well in case you guys wanted me to see like something that I wanted to react to in particular. It doesn't have to be Sims related, but just like something that is going to be like appropriate for the channel, if that makes sense. Like just like a silly funny video or something like that. I think we have a sim. Oh yeah, there we go. I just look over and I'm like, oh, did I read that yet or not? I've never used this before. But yeah, if you have any other segments or like channels that you want me to add in onto Discord, definitely let me know. I will be adding more as time goes. I'll also be adding like the bots and whatever like that as well. I just wanted to start out right now real quick, just in case, like, so we can get everyone joining with a few channels. It's gonna be like automating or whatever. Like we're gonna have some stuff going down for sure. Funnily enough, I've been suggested to make one months ago and I just never got around to doing it. So I was like, you know what? Since I'm getting like a few more people who want to actually like share stuff, I was like, sure, let's just do it through let's just start now, you know? Especially since we are getting a bit more consistent with like the live streams as well, so yeah. I wonder if this looks so busy, or is it? Nah, I think that's a bit too busy. I think we need to like tone it down a bit. I think the first design like this was a little bit more appropriate. Are any of you guys going on holiday this year? I know it's literally, we're almost like in the middle of summer, but I'd love to know if you guys are going to go anywhere. Ribs sounds so good right now. Ooh. Looking at this fire pit, yeah, imagine the ribs just like on like a iron grill, like not an iron grill, but like, you know, like those iron things just like turning over and over again. Ooh. A good rib right now would be amazing. Maybe it's from another pack. I was thinking of that ball with flames coming out of it, maybe, or maybe it's a lamp. Zara, is this going to be another? It's gonna turn into another food stream at this point. We're gonna be looking at pictures of food in a minute. Yeah, I wonder what colors to make these. The Adventure Weights pack came with some objects that like definitely confuse my mind a lot. Like sometimes I look at an object, I'm like, this like design is so simple to the point where like it can work very nicely in like a modern home. But then you see the detailings on it and they just like the colorway on this that definitely doesn't look modern, you know. I don't know, it's just a mixture of the two somehow blended together very weirdly. I can definitely check again for what the other fireplaces are. Ionia. Fires. Maybe you're on about this one. This one look has like a cage around it. This one, that cozy campus kit, innit? Yeah. Yeah, we have to wait for Brandon to come in for the food talk. Oh, Zara, tell me about it. The ribs that just, yeah. Honestly, even like normal chicken that kind of like falls off the bone very nicely is just like, you know, when you're eating a wing and like it just slips. Oh, it's so good. So I was having a water break. Make sure to hydrate yourselves, guys, as well. It is still very hot here in the UK. It's not like burning hot like it was a week ago, but it definitely is still very warm. Yeah, it's very warm. Even in the night times, like we're peaking at like 20 to 26 degrees. Thankfully, we're not like sweating though, which is good. And my grandmother is cooking greens for 4th of July. Oh, you're about to eat good, Zara. Yeah, I'm hungry now. Honestly, like but maybe it's a stream. Something about this stream is just gets people hungry at this point. Loki hate that I'm like our live stream is now associated with food. These half walls not being painted are truly so annoying, and I can't use shift to paint it all because it affects the floor to ceiling wallpaper that we have here. I really want to color these in. Like it ruins the immersion that it kind of gives me when I'm like kind of deciding if I'm happy with the build or not, you know? Like, I know I said I was going to do it later on, but truly, it bothers me so much that I have to do it right now. I know the other side didn't save, which is very annoying, but we'll go back. But yeah, I think some people, if they download this build, definitely put like some light, like the fairy lights over here or something like that. I think it'll be really nice and cozy. But we're going for a very minimalistic design, like it's on purpose. So we're not going to be adding those kind of like extra little details that make it feel a little bit more cozier, you know? Because that is not the type of build we're trying to do over here. And you guys might be wondering, like, how is it taking so long then to finish the build? But it's because like we're trying to think about how to make it minimalistic, you know? At least I am. So like without adding too much but making it feel very simple, that's kind of like the goal of this build. And it's truly not that easy. Like it might mean less items, but they have to be placed in a way where like it feels minimalistic, you know? Otherwise you're not going to get that vibe across. And obviously we've been talking a lot throughout the live stream as well. That's kind of like what today's as well. But you know, those are like you don't count those points, you know? You don't count those reasons. We're counting the main reasons over here. Okay, we need to still. Oh yeah, I still haven't finished adding the haven't even started actually doing those things. I'm trying to like do some of the more boring stuff, quote unquote boring stuff, like repetitive work off camera, like after I finish the live stream, you know, like probably like right before I upload it to the gallery, or right before I create the video for it, for example. Like I don't want to bother doing those kind of things with you guys like so much, because I don't think a lot of people want to see that. Even though that you guys are here for a build video, you guys aren't here to watch me do the same thing over and over again, you know? And I feel like it's kind of my job to make sure that it doesn't feel boring and repetitive. So if it ever does, don't hesitate to say, can you just please move on? Because it will help me as well, for sure, with like navigating as to like what we should do. What's up? Hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for joining tonight. Hope you're having an amazing day and a great Friday, by the way. Yes, this one I had in my mind, but the one you chose looks better in this place. Yeah, I agree. I think the one that we chose looks nice and simple, you know? But the other one's really nice as well. I have actually used that before as well. But yeah, outdoor lighting makes such a big difference to build. I feel like you do actually spend quite a bit of time in the nighttime, like within your builds and stuff. So make it worthwhile to look at, you know, from the exterior. Honestly, I wish sometimes The Sims 4 was open world, like for that reason. Just like looking around and like seeing so many like buildings in the nighttime or daytime or whatever. It would look so good. Yeah, I'm just sizing the these base game source lights down by 2 using the bracket keys, and it's just allowing me to place these in like areas where I kind of want it to be lit up at nighttime, but not too obvious, you know. And then on the ceiling area, we can just create it even smaller, like these really tiny ones. I know sometimes lighting does make people lag, but I don't think it's going to be a big issue for this build in particular, because it is literally a single story, you know. Like, you shouldn't be having problems on this lot, hopefully. I hope you guys don't have any problems with this lot. It'll be awful to experience any lag on this lot in particular. If any of you experience lag on this type of build, then I would be very concerned as to like how you guys would be playing in like my other bigger ones, because those sometimes my PC even gets a bit slow. Like, it doesn't lag, but it just like it takes a bit of time here and there. Oh no, Kelly, it's 9 degrees Celsius over here. I forgot what it means in degrees. The degree Celsius, I completely forgot. I believe it was like 100 is about like 30, I believe, so 90 should be around like 20, 25. I assume. The heat wave is supposed to be back next week. I hope it doesn't come back, Kelly. Oh gosh. Grumpy Pumpkin, hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for joining today. Hope you're having a great day. I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you doing? I love the heat too, Zara, but you know when it gets to the point where you're just like, wait, my game just froze. Hold on. Wait. I need to save. Anytime my game starts, I'm just like, no, I ain't taking no chances no more. I don't mind the heat when I'm sat by a portal with a cocktail in hand. Honestly, Kelly, absolute dream. But if there's no pool or drinks and I'm not free, then we're gonna have problems with the sun, you know. True, that's fun. Over here we make heat records. It's just 90 degrees. I think you mean 90 degrees Celsius. If it was 90 degrees, you probably wouldn't be alive. It's because there's a different conversion. Hold up. In degrees. I hate when American like. Oh wait, what? There's no way you guys are in 90 degrees. That's impossible. I think you mean Fahrenheit. So like 32 degrees. It's 32 degrees. Yeah, it's not bad. It's that's really hot. Don't get me wrong, it's very hot, but shouldn't be too bad. It's 32 degrees, Zara. It's not. Look at the world map. Where were you again? Texas? Yeah, 90s to 100 Fahrenheit. Around 35 degrees to 38 degrees Celsius. I hate when honestly, I don't blame you, Kelly, for like not being confused, because Americans always use different metrics for everything, and it's just they always try to come up with their own stuff. Like, it's just like, just use degrees, you know. Yeah, but I get what you mean. If it was 90 degrees or like you said, we would not be alive, unfortunately. But yeah, honestly, 90 degrees Fahrenheit, like where you are right now, honestly, that is so hot. Like, it is genuinely hot. Like, people will complain if that happened in the UK again, for sure. Because it is very, it's like uncomfortable weather. Do you get what I mean? Like, you just sit and you just sweat without doing anything. That is another thing. If you work out, oh, it's a nightmare. It's just like you're already sweating from doing nothing, and then you just do like a light work activity and you just sweat. It's horrible. I wonder if we should place anything on this table. Yeah, 9 degrees is okay. It's right, especially if you were born in an area where you're kind of like used to it. I guess I think it helps a little bit. It's been worse, yeah. I think like around 115 or like 120 is when it gets a bit too much, you know? That's when you get like the warnings where they're like, you can't go outside until it's like 12, like after, you can only go outside after 12 p.m. Or they say like don't go like at peak time, you know, like 12, 1, 2. Like they say like go after like 2 p.m. to go like out and stuff. In more hotter climated areas, they kind of they shut down shops and stuff. Nothing is really accessible. Everything is closed down between like 12 p.m. till like 2, when it's like around 110 Fahrenheit. AC is really expensive here too. My AC when your car is broken. Oh, AC car. That's when, Kelly, that's when you need to do like 100 miles down the road to get a bit of fresh air. I just finished working on the straw hat. Tomorrow I only have LOD 1, 2, and 3 left to do. Oh, that's so nice to hear, Pumpkin. I'm so glad that you were able to finish it. Do you mean nighttime? Because it's 12:45 a.m. here. Ooh, sorry about that, Pumpkin. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Great start to your Saturday, for sure. It's still I hope I'll finish it tomorrow and send it to a friend. We agreed that she'll make poses with it. Oh, that's so nice. I like that. Collaborative work. I really love to hear that. Will you be releasing it anywhere, Grumpy Pumpkin, in particular? We have also, I don't know if you're here when we mentioned it, but we do also have a Discord group. It's in my LinkedIn. If you want LinkedIn, not on my LinkedIn. It is on the link tree if you want to check it out. You can also share it there if you want to showcase it to other people. No pressure at all, though. Just trying to start a little group with you guys. Wait, they do that for you? I haven't seen places closed where it's hot. Only in Cyprus and Turkey I've seen that. I haven't seen that happen in England because we haven't gotten until like 100 degrees. Let's say like 115 is about like 40 to 45 degrees. I don't think we've hit 45 degrees in the UK. I believe like max was like 38. But even that is pretty much like around like 100 plus Fahrenheit. So the only thing that was closed was the train stations and I believe like the schools and stuff, because I believe our train rails were melting, I think. Yeah, in the UK, the train rail rack tracks or whatever, I believe it was like melting or something, so it was kind of like expanding and contracting or whatever, which kind of caused issues with trains, if I saw that correctly. I saw that on the news. I don't know how true it is though, but yeah, hope that heat does not come back because it was a nightmare, to be honest, that previous week. My game updated on its own. Yeah, honestly, that's one thing I don't like about, look, there's a lot of reasons to dislike EA, but that's one of the main things. I hate when the game is like, oh, you've been offline for too long, and like I never play offline, but there was this one time there was an update going to happen, right? And I just did not want to update it for whatever reason at that time. And I didn't play the game in a while. Like, I didn't boot it up in a while. So I go back on and it says like, oh, you need to like go back on to like verify it or whatever. So I was like, okay, I went online and then I went offline again to see like if it could like still work without the update, and it didn't. So I was like, okay, great. So it has to update. So I was like, you know what, fine, whatever, just update. You know, like there's no escape from it. Basically, they're like, oh, you know, you can play your games offline. No, you can't. If your internet is out or like down for like the next week, you're basically cooked on the third day. It's gonna ask you to log in. You can only play offline for technically like 24 hours, at least in my opinion, like from what I've seen. Anything was deleted? Do you think it would delete anything? I don't think anything will be deleted. Hopefully not. I think it will just like cause issues. Like if you go into the game right now and then turn on like to accept the custom mods and scripts, that's when I think it will kind of cause you issues. But I think for the time being, I don't think you will have any problems. I've seen a report that in the Netherlands they were watering bridges. My American mind cannot comprehend it. Wait, what do you mean watering bridges? What? Oh, because it was like melting and stuff, or something like that? Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked, because if you guys have been to the Netherlands or Holland, or however you guys want to pronounce it, they have so many little like river canals, little like lake areas and stuff. There's so much water within like the entire environment. It's actually insane. And obviously because of that, they have to have like so many like tiny little bridges, or like just like, it feels so like cottagecore in Holland. That's the way I can describe it. Every single like little like countryside area, it just feels so cottagecore. Like everything is like really squished together. They have like these funky roofed buildings, and like it's really like, it feels cozy, but like really like it doesn't look like another place, you know. That's really cool. And they have like these little rivers that go like, that like wind in between the little houses and stuff, and they're like kind of like waterfront lots and stuff. It's really cozy. Like it's definitely really nice. I'll say one of the nicer European countries in my opinion, for sure, because it's really nice there. Yeah, supposedly the heat was messing with the structural integrity of the bridge. Do you know what sucks though, Breezy, is because in Holland they also have so many bridges that go like up and down, like the mechanical bridges. And even the one where like when we were there, where we were staying, there was one like so close by, and it's literally just like normal tarmac road, right, with like a bit of metal bit like going flapping up and down to like let the boats or like the water the cars go through. So like I'm just like, yeah, I mean, it sucks that they have to do that, but I mean, it is what it is. Someone said their CC was deleted, but I forgot to move my mods. I was just repairing my Sims. The Sims was done when I came back. Yeah, it's so snarky the way it does it, you know, like behind your back. You would turn off automatic updates and stuff, and it'll still do it, which is so jarring. Okay, I'm done with the I think I'm done with the what is it called? The exterior. I think the next thing we should do now is definitely hop onto Zillow a little bit. I want to check out a few homes, get a few bits of inspiration and stuff, and we can definitely move on from there. So let's see if I have it set up correctly. Hopefully we will be looking at homes from LA. We won't take too long with it unless you guys enjoy it. Oh, you guys can't even see the writing on the thingy. I wonder if they have like a dark mode. That'd be really nice. I don't think they do. Hold on, I'm gonna install a dark mode add-on because I want you guys to see the screen. Hold on. Yeah, definitely check all your mods and thing. Maybe you can try the Better Exceptions mod from Twisted Mexico. I think you already have it though, from what I've heard yesterday. So yeah, maybe try that out. Also, maybe just like create a copy. Maybe try to create a copy of your documents folder or your mods folder before you do anything. Just so you kind of got like a little bit of a backup to work with. Of course, we'll publish it. I've been making this hat for the past 3 days. So much work and then not share it with other players. I publish my work on Patreon. Oh, I'd love to see it, Pumpkin. Thank you. I'll be very happy to join the Discord. Oh, you're more than welcome to, 100%. Thank you so much. LA keeps moving over here. What do you mean by that? It's so funny that I have to literally get a dark mode theme just so it's more clearer for you guys. I personally prefer dark mode anyway. Oh, it doesn't really do a great job. Wait, this is so cool. I can like adjust it and stuff. Hold on, let me showcase it real quick. I don't know if you guys can see that, but I can like contrast it on demand. That is sick. But no, we're just gonna do the defaults for now. I mean, it's better than having everything plain white, so might as well just do it like this. But yeah, new segment for the live streams. We're definitely gonna go do a few like of these. I would really enjoy it a lot, especially since Texas is one of the popular states. There are a lot of people moving over here, which also highs the price. Ah, right, okay, makes sense. Oh, you meant as in like people from LA keep moving over to Texas, right? Sorry, I'm just a bit slow. I'm like, what do you mean LA is moving? Where is it going? But yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, yeah, I've heard. Do you know what the funny thing is? Alright, like LA was like the #1 place everyone went, right? And everyone's suddenly going to different places. Like whether it's like how you said like Texas or just somewhere else in general over the world. I think people just had enough with LA. Like they just all want to move out. I think it's also like because of like the traffic over there, the overpopulation of like the homes, the house prices there as well is insane. I follow a lot of like real estate places. Oh yeah, I'll just talk as I'm like looking this up. I've seen a lot of real estate places. I follow a few of them on Instagram actually through my Sims page. They I see the Texas homes, right, and they're like newly built homes, and they're not that expensive, and I'm like, what? Like obviously, don't get me wrong, they're expensive, but like they're not insanely expensive, you know? Like you're able to afford that as an average person who just works 24 hours, if that makes sense. But yeah, I'm just gonna check out a few of these builds with you guys. Well, homes. I would love to see a few, and then we can like get a few inspirations from them. I like this kind of home. Like I really love the design of this build. If I tried to do a build like this in The Sims, nobody would download it for sure. But for like a real life home, 10 out of 10. But yeah, we kind of want to move on into the interior. Oh wow, that is a glass elevator for $11 million. Yeah, you better be able to get that. Oh, you guys can't see the price. Well, you guys will just hear it from me, I guess. Traffic over here is terrible. Would you say it's as worse as LA though? Or would you say it's like kind of equal? I really like this, you know. I think people would say like this is tasteless, but to me, this is an absolute dream, to be honest. It's nice and clear. I don't know what they have on the wall over here, like a little art piece, but I like the fireplace. That's really nice. Kind of like outside a little bit. I don't think we have anything like this in The Sims, do we? Like a table like this. I really love that table. I think I'll maybe even create a CC, who knows. And these little like armchairs, they're not really armchairs, but you know, like the little booths with like the supports on either side. That looks pretty cool. I've never really liked chairs that have like this little round bit at the back, but you know, each to their own. It's alright. It's not that crazy though. For 11 million, this looks like a home that you will get in like 400k in Texas though. You know. That's a decent kitchen, but it still feels so small for what you're getting. I mean, keep in mind, guys, we are in LA, in a like a closer towards the beach, so waterfall counters, well, island counter. It's all right. It's not crazy though. Like this home for 11 million. Would you guys actually pay that though? 11 million for this home. 5-4 doors are very nice though. I don't know. LA, I don't know. What I know is over here traffic can take an hour. Honestly, I feel like that's the case in like many major TVs, to be honest. I mean, TVs, cities. There are a lot of tables like that made by different creators. I don't know. I haven't done a lot of build CC shopping myself, so I don't know what exists or what doesn't yet. I'm sure 90% of stuff will probably be like, I'm sure someone created a light that looks similar to this, but I think giving it a go myself, I think would be really fun. Like if I created my own version of it, it will just look like different, you know. But yeah, I'm kind of done with this build. Wait, I want to see the bedroom. Oh, that's nice. That's not too bad. It's a lot of white. Even for me, there's a lot of white going on. I don't like the browns for the flooring and the roofing areas. I'll do something a lot different than this, personally. That's a nice wardrobe, though. That is pretty cool. It does look like an IKEA set, though. I'm not going to lie. And for 11 million... yeah, let's get out of that. I think you can get a bit more bang for your buck, is what I'm trying to say. I want to find something like the home that we're building on The Sims so far, like something that is kind of like on a waterfront lot. I don't think we will though. Funny thing is, I get 90% of my references from LA, but I don't see any of those type of builds over here. Oh, I clicked on a... We're not looking at apartments. We're going to be looking at like standalone homes and like see if there's like nice ones to look at. 600k? Oh, that's not... Maybe it's... This is like the more expensive part, right? Like going up over here, Beverly Hills, yeah. But I kind of want like waterfront lots. Oh, that looks very nice, but it's so like cramped. 33 mil? For what? What are we getting for 33 mil? That's my future clothes, just a little bit bigger. Honestly, Zara, you can achieve that right now if you wanted to. Just a bit of like a few IKEA sets, and you know. Have you ever been to LA? No, but I want to. I really want to. You're not gonna get much bang for your buck in LA. Honestly, it does seem like that, unfortunately. Wait, what the hell is this? You get 2 of these? You get 2 in 1? Or am I just being delusional? What is this? Nah, I don't like... I hate builds like this. I'm sorry, but this looks like max 250k villa that you will get in like Spain or something. No. Get me out of there. We're not looking at that. Do you guys know of really good real life locations of like waterfront lots? These are all hideous, respectfully. Malibu? Nah. These are not it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go on Zillow, I'm gonna find my great inspiration. I don't no, I'm not seeing anything. That one's not bad. That was okay. Oh, that's pretty decent. I kind of want to click on something that's gonna be like wow though, you know? 20 mil for what? Nah, that looks so generic. Generic. That, I swear that's literally the same model. That's 3 million, that's 20 million. Like, what is the difference? I'm looking through the I'm not seeing anything worth value, unfortunately. Oh, this one's so nice. That looks so nice. At least from that one image. This looks... it's okay. It's a lot of wood, actually. When I saw this picture, I was like, no. Maybe not. Never mind. Oh, yeah, you said about that, Zara. Are you still going to go to LA for the Olympics? Or is it not... Is it like to be decided? How about in Beverly Hills? Surely you have to get some like 10 out of 10 homes around here. Oh yeah. Come on. Like there's no way this is not gonna be a 10 out of 10. I mean, come on. That is so fancy. Wow. Loki got that traditional vibe though to it with the wallpaper. Kind of reminds me of like a hotel lobby or something. This is a lot though. Do you get what I mean? Like it's just so extra. I like the idea of this though, like on either side. That's pretty cool. Wait, why is it on one side though? I want you guys to see it. Hold on, let me move the screen. There you go. You guys can see it a little bit better. Oh, 100% Zara. Yeah, I'll take a bus tour and I'll use that bus tour for a whole different purpose. They're gonna be like, oh, just check out these historical areas. No, bring me up to that Bel Air mansion. I want to see it. I'd love to be a real estate in LA. That would be so fun. This is very antique. That's pretty cool, this side table. I wouldn't have that in my own home, but it's kind of like artsy. That looks so antique. Like this design is so old to me. Yeah, big no for the kitchen, unfortunately. I don't like a brown cabinet situation in my kitchens. And hot take, but I hate really big bedrooms like this that have like these diagonal walls. It's just so... I don't like the way they look, to be honest. It's like, what do I put there? Do you get what I mean? Like, it's so random. Oh, that's really nice. That bathtub, though. That is a 10 out of 10. This is a 10 out of 10 bedroom. I mean, bathroom, sorry. It's an ensuite, though. Oof, what is that? So much detail. For me, it's just too much, you know? Zara, yeah, I'll be checking the costs, but I wouldn't have it, like, I wouldn't even have like a percentage of that cost, you know, that I'm looking at. I'm sorry, but these homes are so expensive, and for what? Oh wait, you know what? This build low-key kind of works perfectly for our little waterfront lot that we have going on. Hold on, there's a few other ones. Isn't this is Kylie's home? No, It is Kylie's home. No, it's not. Oh, it is. Yes, it is. I literally built this. Oh, it's on sale. How long has it been for sale for? 40 mil. Damn. Funnily enough, when I was building this on The Sims, I built it like 2 years ago. I didn't have like a floor plan or anything, so I just did the floor plan like as I would have done. I literally built this on the channel. If you guys haven't seen it, check it out. It's Kylie Jenner's old mansion. But wow. I mean, we get to see the interior, you know? That is really nice paneling. I love that. That's something that I will do in my real life home. 100%. This paneling over here, 10 out of 10. Everywhere though. I wouldn't just have it like as an accent wall though. I feel like you would be touring the houses and asking questions that you're going to buy the house only to not buy it. Yeah, I'll just gather all the information and just be like, all right, thank you. I'll just call you back, you know? But I just never call them back. Breezy, is that the name of the mansion? We could definitely check it out. Dan, this is such a nice home. Like, not gonna lie. It does look like a warehouse, but I do love the way it looks. Built-in TV unit area. Right next to it, we have the kitchen. Interesting. I want to do something like this as well, like in one of my builds, where there's like a little random accent wall for like a shelving area. This to me feels a bit unnecessary. I know it's probably for structural purposes, but I know it just looks a bit random. This is really nice. I like this corner. You guys will know that I like a build or like a space like this for sure. Super minimalistic, just like using so many different like little coffee tables like bunched up together. Wow, her old house was really nice, to be honest. I don't know why she would even leave this. Like, I wouldn't want to leave this for the rest of my life, you know? That is a really interesting chair though. Like, hold up. I want to zoom in on that real quick. Like, I was like, what the hell even is that? But it looks so like, it looks modern. Do you get what I mean? Like, it looks modern, but at the same time, you're like, what the hell is that? It doesn't even look comfortable to lay on, you know? Brandon, hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for joining. She should have left her furniture or put back the original pieces. Kevin, did she take her furniture with her? I mean, to be fair though, she's gonna get custom design like from like artists and stuff from all over the world. So I assume she probably would want to keep them with her as well. Some comments in this live were filtered. Brandon, you literally just joined. What did you say? All the sofa is nice. Yeah, the sofa in her home is absolutely amazing. This is definitely your style. Yeah, 100%. I just saw a Hooters costume. Now I'm debating, should I add a Hooters to my game? That might be a new world record, Brandon. Sorry, not world record, but for like our channel, you know? New record. Hooters is a place, right? Like a restaurant? Yeah, sorry for zooming in, staying on that for so long. Oh, we still have this hideous home. Hold on. We need to get rid of that. There we go. But yeah, that was Kylie's home if you guys haven't seen it. Very nice. I have built it on the channel. If I haven't said it for like the last 10 times, you guys can check it out if you want to. I built 90% of the Kardashian homes. I still need to build Kendall's home and a few others. But, you know, I was like, let me give a bit of a break. Someone literally commented, I believe, on an existing Kim Kardashian home or like Khloe Kardashian home to do another one of the sisters, and I'm just like, bro, how many houses do they have? I'm not even gonna have one of those in my lifetime, and you want me to build and reminisce every single one of theirs? Like, what? Oh, this home, you guys, hold up, this one right here, like the view alone is enough for me, you know? Like a hilltop mansion is my absolute dream. Like, I love a home on the floor where like all sides of it has a garden space, whatever. But I do also really love something like this that kind of like overlooks the city. You will never find something like this in the UK, unfortunately. But I would move to wherever this is, LA, obviously. because we're looking there. In a heartbeat. Like, look at this. Like, holy, why can't I not zoom in into the, I want to like zoom in into it. It's kind of like ruining the experience. I want to like see it, you know. But like, wow, like that is just, I love this kind of sofa, by the way. I know some other people, creators like CC. I want to try making it myself as well, just so like I kind of have my own IP for it. I would love a little sofa set like this. It's so nice. Not in the Sims, but in real life. This kind of sofa is really nice. I personally like it a lot. It doesn't really fit that super modern minimalistic aesthetic, but I like it nonetheless. Once again, these same chairs with like the round bits at the back, I don't like that kind of design, but it's a pretty interesting little setup. Interesting. They put like 3 different vases on the kitchen counter themselves. You guys saw my designs before as well. I only place like 1 in the middle and then place like candles on either side. I think it kind of works for The Sims though. I'm trying to like compare how I can like do it for The Sims. It's one of those cloud couches. I really like those as well. Those are really nice. I like these, the island counters. Once again, with the brown cabinets though, I don't really like those. I mean, this one I guess I could kind of get away with because it is in like a nice setting. But personally, if I was like customizing my own home, I would not get brown cabinets personally. That looks so nice. Like a little outdoor scene area over here with like a fireplace, kind of like coffee table area. It's more like a bar and restaurant, but at the same time, the guys go for the girls. Yeah, I heard about that. How is that even legal though? From like what I've heard about it. In a home like this, would the bar stools be better faced the other way? Practical, it's not good, but you can sit and look at the view. Honestly, Brandon, you'll probably have to end up getting one of those like swivel bar stools that are like so heavy, but you can just like spin around and like look at the different views and stuff. I know you have to go. It's all right. Thank you so much for joining this entire time, though. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're going to have a great rest of your day and have a nice day tomorrow as well. Thank you so much for tuning in, though, and staying on. Selena, thank you so much for joining the server. I don't know who that is, but thank you. It's not a strip club. No, but what I've heard from it, it like borderline at this point, you know. I mean, they made a few changes to it, but like, damn, like they needed to chill out with those restaurant ideas. Nice little office area, I guess. It's pretty decent. I like that staircase design. That's pretty cool. Floating staircase with the little detailings and stuff. I forgot what these are called. They're called lines in The Sims, but they're literally just like dividers. But they look pretty cool. What I've noticed though from 90% of these LO homes, they're not really child friendly. They're not like, if you had a child, you'll probably not want to live in a house like this. Like really young children. Definitely a really big hazard in every corner of this build. Like every aspect of this home is not childproof, you know. That's really nice though. I like this. I don't know about the oak or like the birch wood for like the walls though. Like kind of ruins the vibe. It low-key looks like a gym locker at that point, to me at least. I don't like the way this looks, to be honest, but I love that bathtub. That's so nice. That's a decent bed. It looks very nice with the dark accents and stuff. I like that. That is really nice. It's so high up as well. Super fancy. And you can see there's like a little bit of a desk sort of thing over here as well. As you guys can see, that huge clear glass with like no frames. That is so nice. I don't really like a lot of specific designed pendant lights like this, but in a really artsy or like a really gigantic home like this where it doesn't really stand out as much, then I guess it kind of works. Once again, with the dark brown wood though, it's not really my vibe. That's really nice. It's pretty decent. Little sauna room. That, I swear this is the Lux seat from the it's the exact same. I'm just messing about, but it genuinely looks like it so much. I'll show you guys that in the game as well in a moment. Just watched the film Last One Walking, so sad. Weird memory time in high school in a class full of girls. There was only one boy and me and this girl. We're talking about Hooters, and if all of us in class worked there, then what would our jobs be? FYI, this is like that bed and nightstand. In a class full of girls, there was only one boy. Bliss Marie, hey, welcome to the stream. So we're just checking out a few Zillow homes. It's like a little bit of a segment that we just started doing on the live streams, just to get a bit of inspiration for our build as well, because we're building a very modern waterfront lot, and we're just trying to get a few ideas and stuff here and there, you know. Oh, that looks so good. Sorry if I replied late, by the way, Bliss Marie. Was preoccupied with this build. I just really love looking at it. Oh, that's so nice. Floating fireplace area. Maybe let's look at like one more and then we can move back into the build. I think we're going off inspiration. This is a really nice house. Oh, wow. 77 million though is insane. I don't think I'll even see that much money in my life, so no point even looking at it. This is a really nice home as well, this one. I low-key was kind of interested by this because it's like one of those hilltop mansions as well. Looks pretty decent. Talking as if I'm gonna buy it tomorrow. But you know, gotta be a bit delusional sometime. I guess this is like the top part of the build. Because it is on a hilltop, it does look like it's like a single story home, but it kind of just goes downwards instead of upwards, you know? It was a fashion marketing class. Oh, that kind of explains it. That was kind of like a drama class as well. Like I would assume like most of the more, I hate to stereotype, but like more of the like feminine type of subjects and stuff, you would just see less guys in them in general. There's a reference from something, isn't it? When you look at one in Cape Town, they're honestly stunning. Island show, so 4 girls and 1 British boy. We made sure the boy in our class was not unknown. We didn't need him alone once. Funny thing, his name was Brad. And he stumbled in that class accidentally. Probably was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Or maybe right place in the wrong time, you know? That's pretty nice. Once again, a lot of this beige wood color though. To me, it's not really that enticing. This is the lighting strip thing that I was talking about long ago, like the black lighting strip in the ceiling. I really love these kind of things. That is so nice. But see, that's the thing, like I'll be so picky when it comes to a home that is like this expensive. Like, how expensive is this? It's 65 million. I would never give that for this, sorry, but well, maybe. But like, you know, it's just so much beige for something that I don't want. Do you get what I mean? Like, This is really nice, but it's just so beigey, you know, like that is a really nice scene area though. That's so nice with like the lighting and stuff hidden in. I would have preferred all of the walls to be like plain white plastered wall. It's a very minimalistic kitchen. Like you can barely see like the cupboards and stuff. Super sleek design. Wow. Even the backsplash is like meant to be blending in with the cupboards and stuff. Insane. I assume these are probably going to be like cupboards and stuff as well, which is pretty cool. Yeah, very modern. First time seeing it. Hold on, is that an oven that is like literally placed right next to the sink area? I don't know, I don't really see that often. I normally, even in The Sims, I like instantly when he's or a dishwasher. I don't think that's a dishwasher. It has like knobs and stuff. I don't think a dishwasher would have knobs. Maybe like the one next to it is probably a dishwasher, like one of these like hidden cabinet bits. But that is so, I don't know, I would never think to put an oven next to the sinker. That is so nice. This seating area kind of has like these like wooden kind of like pallets or something like that, like kind of like hugging each side of like the pillow of the sofa piece. That is actually really unique. I haven't seen something like that before. That is very nice. I want to save that. What the hell? That looks so cool. I'm actually going to save that. Hold on. But yeah. It's alright. It's a fridge for bottles? Could be. I'm a sucker for beige, but I need some white mixed in. Breezy, honestly, like I don't hate beige, but when it's like the ceiling, the floors, the walls, the accent walls, the middle columns and stuff, it's like it's a bit too much, you know. And especially with like the entire furniture being beige as well, like this is pretty decent. Like it's alright. It's got a bit of a mix of like the brown, the beige, the whites and stuff, and the darker brown curtains and stuff. But you know, it's mid. Like it's alright. But for 65 mil, no thank you. I like the indoor swimming pool area though. That's pretty nice. Oh, that's so nice. Like having like almost like a nature type of gym area. But I feel like they focus more on the looks than the functionality of the gym. Like you have like that pull-up finger over here. You have the bicycle thing. And that's it. Like, you know, I think they sacrifice a lot of functionality to make it look good. And also these little spotlights that you can see in the ceiling, I feel like they kind of like, I don't think that's the design. I feel like they low-key cheaped out and they just didn't want to like make it sit flush. Like why is it indented? Like why is it inside the actual piece itself? Normally those are kind of like sitting flush with the rest of the ceiling, you know? I don't know, that doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. I don't really like that. And you got like this random wood piece over here that kind of like sticks out a lot. It kind of looks like it's going to fall on you. I don't know, for 65k, 65 mil, no, don't think so. This is pretty decent. I like that. Once again, unique little coffee table over here. That's pretty nice. It's really random looking, but I think it works for like a very fancy home like this. Once again, like a very unnecessary sculpture of a like the start of like a tree or some shit. I like that bedside table though. That's pretty nice. That is, yeah, okay. Now look, you know, sometimes when I put like my bathtubs in front of like glass windows and mirrors, and you guys might think like, you guys don't say it, but you guys might be like, is this guy weird? But look, they do it in these real life homes as well, okay? Like, I don't BS. Like, they do it in these LA homes. So I'm just like, this is where I get my ideas from. Every single one of these homes, they always do these kind of things. I wish we had a Sunday. Oh, I wish we had a dishwasher after a Sunday dinner. The wash up is the worst. You don't have a dishwasher, we have a sink and scrub. Zara, you know we're broke out here. Or either we're broke or we just don't have the space for it. One or the other. I am a dishwasher. Kelly, honestly. Relatable AF. Couldn't fit one in my tiny British home, honestly. I just looked up dairy rolls because I thought it sounded similar. I would rock those you. Would you have one if you had the room? Uniforms? You need to see that series. It's so funny. There's a nun in it. She's iconic. One time I get scared of seeing a nun because I've never seen one before. Might as well just watch the entire Conjuring series and you might get used to the nuns. Probably not. I've never met anyone who owns one. Interesting. Honestly, Kelly, to be honest, I don't think a dishwasher is... It doesn't do a good job, in my opinion. I already managed to get back into my Discord account and got on the server, but I absolutely have no idea to use it. Honestly, that was low-key me as well, Grumpy Pumpkin, like a few years ago, but it's honestly not too bad. Like, once you get the hang of it, it's just like a little server to like talk to people and stuff. There's a woman who has a shower with the pots in the bath to clean. What the hell? Honestly, TLC is so well. They will have like the most random things there. Oh, this is nice. I like that. That is pretty cool. That is so nice. But like, what the hell are you gonna put on the shelving? Like, okay, shoes or bags, but there's only so much that you can have to place over here. I know wealthy people will have enough to place. Oh, there's another one on this side. They're gonna have more than enough to place on both sides, but like, you know, it's just so much. Oh, that's so nice. I like the way this looks. Okay, I love a really long hallway like this. That's pretty cool. Ooh, little like seating area like this. That's pretty cool. I like this. I like the way this is looking. This bedroom is a 10 out of 10 for me. That is very nice. You can see the white walls, the white ceilings, but you got a bit of that beige within the cabinets and the outdoor ceilings. A few of the furniture pieces. This looks pretty decent. I like that. Oh, I really like this. So this is like little seat thingy over here. I don't like the dining chairs which have like the big round back things, but I like this. This one is nice. No, it's alright. Oh wait, this is the primary bedroom suite. So you got a one of those like privacy walls that give you no privacy, and you have your bathtub, which is pretty decent. I mean, you can't go wrong with white marble, you know. Loki just looks like a resort at that point. And you got a bit of green garden space. That's not too bad, especially when you have like pets and stuff. I don't know, this home is a bit too... It's like too many levels, you know? Like, it's insane. Loki would be good for like a Sims build though. Loki. You got all those like different... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you can actually create this on The Sims if you really wanted to be honest. It has 4 levels, including this like grassy area. Quite a lot of potential actually. This will be like the first floor, and then the second floor over here, the third floor, and then the fourth. Not too bad. My kitchen is really small, about 6 meters squared, so I choose a 45 centimeter wide dishwasher. If it's a lot of dishes, it's totally fine. I don't know, personally for me, with my experiences with dishwashers, they're like, you need to like rinse them before using them again still, in my opinion. Like, I'm not talking about like there being bits on it or like anything left on it. I'm not talking about that kind of stuff, but more so just because like you don't know how much it actually cleaned. Do you get what I mean? Like, just because you don't see anything on it doesn't mean it's clean, you know, automatically, at least in my opinion. I don't know. I maybe it's just like the dishwashers that I came across or seen or experienced are just not good enough. I don't know. Cat food as tuna. I don't think they are as common in England, a bit like AC in our homes. Yeah, exactly. Like, we don't have Zara, I feel like you're really used to the Americanized housing stuff. Like, we don't have any space in our rooms. Like, our kitchens are tiny. British home kitchens and bathrooms, they're very, 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 very small. Even if you're in like a pretty decent sized home, it's nowhere near a regular sized home in the USA. So yeah, like from someone who's seen a lot, you definitely, like, they're not the same at all. They're not comparable. You can't compare a standalone British home to a home from the USA. I mean, look at this behemoth of a build. Like, you wouldn't even see a third of this in the UK, let alone a dishwasher in the kitchen. You know, like, you're not gonna get that over here, at least. See, we're not just a building channel, we're also very educational as well, you know? Who needs uni when you have tons of light? Exactly. It's also very common for us not to have our washing machines in the kitchen. Yeah. Sorry, to have our washing machines. Yeah, that's very common in the UK. Yeah, I'm gonna need to visit the UK one day. You still clean it? Some people do. Some just use it as a dryer. The hot water helps kill the germs. Have you seen Australian houses? They're a lot longer than I thought. Honestly, based off of like Deligracy's vlogs, if you guys haven't seen she's an Australian YouTuber who does Sims as well. She has, on her second channel, she is like documenting like the construction of her house, like updates to her house and whatever. And she was explaining how like it's so expensive out there as well. And I can only imagine, like, I would hate, like, I mean, the UK is very expensive as well, but I feel like Australia is also equally as expensive, which I feel like is horrible. It makes it so difficult for average people to buy homes. Like, it just sucks so much. My bedroom is about 40 meters squared, and I choose a 2x2 meter custom bed because sleep is the most important thing. Although now I have my bed linen custom made because of that non-standard size. Ooh, a custom bed? That is crazy. I hope it gives you like the best night's sleep though. Growing Pumpkin, if you don't mind me asking, what kind of bed do you like? The mattress, is it meant to be, do you like a really firm one or something that's like medium firm, or do you like something that's not as firm? I forgot what the name is when it's like not firm. Like when it's a bit more like springy, you know? A firm bed though, for me personally, is like, oh, it feels so much better than like a springy bed, in my opinion. Like, it kind of has to be like mid firm, you know? Zara, if you visit the UK, you would want to go back quite quickly if your plans was to live here, because you're gonna have to downsize a lot if you ever moved here. You would see memory foam is good. True, memory foam is good, but like without the memory foam, I feel like I've been lurking here. I've been lurking, but I'm here. Love to hear it, and what's up? Thank you. I appreciate so much that you're still here. Thank you. Hope you're having a great day, by the way, and what's up? Oh, trust me, my dishwasher sterilizes my dishes. It doesn't just wash them. True, but like, you know, I don't know. I need to have my own dishwasher to argue about it. It's just like, sometimes I just feel like it needs like another rinse, you know, just before like using the actual cup or utensil, for example. I can't do soft pillows or quilts. The texture is awful. can we put hot tubs in pools in Sims? Can we put hot tubs? No, not from what I remember, unfortunately. I couldn't do Australia for the spiders. Yeah, same, Brandon. I can't do that either. Yeah, the hot water does kill germs in the dishwasher, but personally for me, it's still a big no, unfortunately. Like, I would still need to, like, if I took out a dishwashed cup, I would still need to, like, rinse it out with water. Just, like, really quick. I'm not talking about, like, a whole scrub with soap and whatever. Just, like, a quick rinse with water. Just so, like, you know, mentally you're like, oh, yeah, it's fine to drink out, you know? All right, let's get back into the normal speed build, the normal video. Sorry, the Sims build. But yeah, if you guys like these kind of small little segments that we do for the on like Zoop, I keep wanting to call it like Zoopla, but it's not Zoopla. The one from the UK is called Zoopla. This one is called, what was it called again? Zillow. There we go. Okay. I don't know if you guys have heard of Zoopla from before, but it is a UK brand. It's almost like really close to Zillow as well. Oh, you know what? Maybe it'll be kind of fun if you guys looked at British homes instead of the American ones, because I feel like you guys are already so used to those ones, you know? I could give you guys a bit of a history of the the British builds instead. That could actually be kind of fun. Like, if because I actually know where some good expensive houses are in the UK, like in particular, so that could actually be kind of fun to play around with and check out. Because I mean, we always look at LA homes and we are very familiar with them. But yeah, let's move on into the dining room area really quickly. I don't even know if I want to add curtains around this build. Like, based off of even the reference images that we'd seen today from Zillow, like, they barely any of them had curtains around the main living space areas. I want to see British homes. Take them to Manchester. Manchester has some really good homes, man. Manchester's really good. I don't remember what I chose when I bought my mattress, but I can say it's medium firm. The problem is that I didn't have much experience when I bought it. So I just picked the most expensive one in the shop. I should have done more research. Normally the more expensive ones do tend to lead to be the more firmer ones. Any fashion stores? Oh yeah, because you're like into fashion, right, Zara? Shein? Brandon, that's a worldwide thing. Store, no? So I guess it doesn't really technically count as the UK. I would say you guys already have it though, don't you guys? You guys have a Zara. Well, Zara, it's funny that your name is Zara. I'm talking about the shop Zara though. I'm sure, do you know about Zara? Brand. You're putting her on the most cheapest shops. What do you mean Primark? Primark is just... You know what? No hate on Primark actually. I do actually like Primark. I think Primark is pretty good, but... like, this has too many details. I'm not gonna use that. I might even use the same one that came from Ecolife. Sorry, Adventure Awaits. Maybe in like this like almost bluish color, kind of has like a bluish greenish color to it. Yeah, honestly, Zara, I love Zara so much. Like, personally, they make some really good quality clothing there. Show us British manners. Oh, I would love to, you know. Wait, do you guys want to see some British manners right now? I could show you guys a few. Asda. I believe the Americans also have Asda as well. But yeah, I feel like Zara creates really good quality clothing. Like, really good ones. People say that Zara is for like average income people, but I don't think so. I think it's more on like the high end, no? Zara does feel a little bit more expensive than like a regular clothing store, like let's say like H&M. I mean, you guys can agree with me or disagree, but you guys can let me know what you guys think. To me, I just feel like it's a bit more expensive than usual, like normal clothing stores. But it's just, it does definitely have a bit more of that like high-end touch to it, you know? Is it from like a known store though, Zara? Or is it like one of those like specific stores, or is it like a random one? So I feel like it definitely does depend when you're buying something expensive from there. 200 for a dress is quite expensive. Is it for like a main occasion, or is it just like you just want something nice to wear, you know? For me, I just use Vinted. Vinted is correct me if I'm wrong, it's like a Depop and like Poshmark, right, Brandon? I like this, you know, like with the table being like this bluish color with like the black table, sorry, the black armchairs instead. Oh, sorry, the dining table chairs. I'm getting sleepy. And you know what, I'm gonna do one of the my usual designs. You guys already know the drill with the cabinet pieces and stuff. I can't say I'm 100% happy with my mattress. So when the time comes, I'll be looking for a new one. I hope I'll find my own cloud. I guess the firm, it wasn't enough, I guess. I mean, honestly, like, it definitely does depend on your own preference. Like, I don't know, like, I don't even know what the optimal thing would be. Like, what is the best type of thing? I think it just depends on the person getting it, you know? Personally, for me, I had a medium firm, and I think I'm really happy with it. Like, I don't find it uncomfortable, and I don't like sink into it. That's the thing that I don't like about a lot of beds. I don't really like sinking into it. It can feel cozy, but when it comes to sleeping, I kind of want to just like, I want to sink in, but not to the point where like I have to like you know, like put a lot of effort to get up, if that makes sense. Like, but then again, I don't know, I haven't really experienced both, unfortunately. Like, I had one long ago, and then I recently changed to this more medium firm one. So like, I definitely obviously prefer the medium firm one. I don't know, it's hard to say, it's hard to judge when you don't have too much experience with the mattresses. And I'm not one of those weirdos who will go to like a mattress store and try it out. I would like, if I'll be way too embarrassed to do something like that. So like, even just like sitting down on a mattress and like, let's say like I can't do stuff like that. I need to just, I will just order it online, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, then it just doesn't, you know? I'll just return it or something. I mean, you can't really return a mattress once you open it, but you know. Thankfully, never had to go in that situation. So what kind of lighting would go good over here? This kind of looks a little bit more artsy, whereas we're trying to go for something that's a bit more minimalistic. But at the same time, I don't hate this. What do you guys think about the all on black theme though, by the way? I hope you guys don't mind it. I personally am loving the way this is looking, but I know sometimes using the same color can become a little bit repetitive, so I do apologize. So I'd really love you guys' input of like saying like, oh, I should carry on like this, or if I just change it up a little bit. But personally for me, if you guys don't say anything, I'm just going to continue going with the same color scheme, because I just feel like it looks really nice overall. It's a specific online store. I thought Zara is on the same as Bershka. I think Bershka's a little bit cheaper, I think. Right, have you heard of Pull & Bear in particular? That's also another really nice store. Though it's kind of low-key. It's in central London. It's not really low-key, but like, I don't know, it's not like really, it's not that mainstream is what I'm trying to say. Like, they're popular, but it's not as mainstream as like a H&M or something. Oh, Next is really good as well. Next, River Island. Those are pretty good clothing stores. Zara, you can definitely check those out as well. I think maybe they do ship to worldwide. I might be wrong with that though. But yeah, definitely be careful when you're buying stuff online. Those are like those clothing stuff. They scam people quite a lot. Like these random clothing stores, they'll get like the most cheapest thing, right? And they'll market it for like a more higher price. Just be careful with that. I hope you do your research and stuff before buying expensive stuff like that. A year ago, I wanted to buy it for my birthday since I was traveling to Mexico. Ah, okay. The only brand that I really love is Tommy. Oh, Tommy Hilfiger is so good. Yeah. Okay, I haven't had the aftershave, but I really love their the clothing pieces. I also really love Levi's, depends on how you want to say it, but I really love Levi's clothing pieces so much. I've had the jacket from them for so long, but I just really love the way they are. They're so good. It's the quality is 10 out of 10 for me when it comes to Levi's, Levi's, whatever it is. At this point, I was looking for a pink mini dress, but I found a different dress. Only problem, I couldn't move or sit down in it. Yeah, that's awful then. Like, no matter how good something looks, if it's not functional, then it serves no purpose for me, unfortunately. I think in British manners, we use a lot more color and wallpaper detailing. I agree, Brandon. Definitely, like, a lot more crowning, detailing and stuff like that for sure. Oh yeah, Nike track sets, like Nike fleeces and stuff, they're so good. Yeah, I have a top to bottom gray Nike set that I use it everywhere. It's so good. Like, it's the most coziest thing you can wear, whether it's for like a nighttime or just to go out, or like even at like an airport. It's just so cozy, man. It's so good. Great gray Nike trackies, you just can't go wrong with them. But I was gonna go get another set, and I noticed how expensive they got. Like, they're so insanely expensive now. It's insane. It's like 160 for like a top and bottom, which is so ridiculous. But it is worth it, in my opinion, at least. I would definitely get it if I lost mine or had any issues with mine, for sure. I don't really shop high end, so I'm not sure. I mean, me neither, Kelly. I don't really I don't think I've ever shopped high end in my entire life, so we're in the same boat. Don't worry. I've been shopping online since young. Interesting. Sadly, I lost some weight. You know what? 90% of the girls saying they lost weight, they will be so happy about it. Because most of your clothes don't fit right, so I have to get. Maybe you can get them tailored instead of spending more money on like extra clothing. My meal outfit: black jeans, black top, and a black and white checkered over shirt. Honestly, Brandon, that's the way to go as a guy. Like, it's so easy and efficient and effective to just wear like a nice simple matching thing and just call it a day, you know? Like, it never has to be like, oh, I forgot this, I forgot that, you know? It's so easy, man. Yeah, English countryside houses. English countryside houses are really nice, but they do need a bit of work if you do buy them, in my opinion. I bring Nike back from Turkey for the kids. They grew up so fast, I don't think it's worth buying the real stuff. Honestly, valid, Kelly. Like, you know, it is what it is. I mean, if it's going to be any country that's going to have like the cheaper prices, I mean, why not, you know? But you know what the funny thing is? You know, when you try to go to like a more branded place, like let's say like if you go to Nike in Turkey, it's basically the same price but in like Turkish lira. So like they're a bit more woke now, you know? Like, they know their stuff. They, like, let's say if like £1 is 60 TL and they have something for like £5, they will sell it for like the £5 equivalent in Turkish lira, which is so sneaky, but they do it. One outfit I wear daily is boring, but it saves so much time getting ready. I agree, Brandon. I do too. I think every guy pretty much does, to be honest. Like, it's just the most logical way to go about it if you would just want to have like an efficient day without wanting to think too much. Like if I genuinely don't have anything that I would like know I want to definitely wear, I'll just put on a Nike tracksuit and that's it. Megan Thee Stallion has new swimsuit, so I need to pop by Walmart and grab me a set. Interesting. Black joggers, black hoodie, black background, black shoes, black top, backpack. Honestly, Brandon, you know what? All you need is this home in The Sims 4 to complete the entire black set, you know? I think this will work very nicely. But yeah, I didn't hear anyone complain about the entire black set, so we're just going to continue with the design that we have going on there. Maybe like a few accent walls here and there. Like, you know the dark green that we did in our last build movie theater? That could be pretty cool over here. But I completely forgot what we used, unfortunately. It's not putting on the clothes, it's planning it. Honestly, for me, Zara, I just like, I don't want to... You love this green? It's not bad, but it is a bit more of like a brighter green, you know? Which I feel like I want to use the green that we used in the other build, but I completely forgot where it came from. I have no clue. It's definitely not a tile. I'm going to just filter for the greens and just hope for the best at this point. Was it this one? Loki could be this one, but it's a bit too bright, you know? This is wait this okay. So, I'm sorry, I am gonna be ignoring everything. I'm going for this. Come on, tell me that doesn't match with the desk. I mean the dining table. Ooh, a suit is so specific, Brandon. Well, it's not so specific, but like, hold on, I'm sure I could find a picture real quick. Like if we were talking like wedding fit, right? Like a wedding suit. These are not it. I was trying to find one maybe to show you as like a reference because, but like long story short, like the black blazer or like a white blazer with a bow. I'm not a guy who wants to wear a tie to their wedding. I want to wear a bow. I don't like ties. I wore enough ties during school days, you know. I don't need to be using any more ties throughout my lifetime unless I'm going to work and it's like compulsory, you know. I do like a tie a lot. But when I was in Turkey a couple months ago, all my days, there was some insane there was like insane wedding stores there. They looked so good. There's some really nice ones over here, but they're just the thing is though, like they need to also match the, like they also need to match me. Do you get what I mean? Like I would actually need to go and like test it out, because I feel like even though a suit automatically matches like every guy in general, but some of them like might match you even more depending on like the type of style it is or whatever, like your body shape and stuff like that. Like I think a lot goes into it. It's not just about like what color it is, like the main thing, you know. These are some very nice suits though. Wow. I know you guys can't see it right now, but it's nothing crazy. You guys aren't missing out. But I would also wear a vest inside of the suit as well. Like, you know, those little vests that go over your arms, the shoulders and stuff. I've been wearing those since I was a kid, to be honest. When I went to like other people's what is it called, like the engagement parties, there we go. So like, you know, I love a bit of that. Yeah, when you wear a suit or like a dress, like for a man or woman, doesn't matter, you need to get tailored or like have the perfect size, otherwise it's not going to look good. If you just run out to get a suit out of the store and it doesn't fit you properly, you're not going to look good in it, unfortunately. Like, it will look good on you, but you need it to like fit your body. Does that make sense? Where would you get married, in a church or a beach? Honestly, religion aside, I wouldn't want like a... Ooh. I'm getting a lot of these like critical security alerts where there's like where like it's like, oh, your passwords are exposed XYZ somewhere else, but like I don't understand what's happening with them. Is someone like hacking me or something? At this point I have no clue. But at your mom's wedding you caught a flower. Ah, that's so nice. What happens? There was a pause there because I'm like, what actually happens once you catch a flower though? Is it meant to like bring you good luck when you get married? Is that like the motive behind it? Oh, that's a great suggestion, Grand Pumpkin. I do need to save my game. Thank you so much for hanging out with us again. Thank you so much for joining. I really do appreciate it, Grand Pumpkin. I really do appreciate it so much. I'll be alive. I'll be alive. Hopefully, I will be live again tomorrow as well. So I hope I can catch you there as well tomorrow as well. Have a great rest of your night though. Never been to a wedding? Honestly, I haven't been in a very long time either, but I only used to go as like a kid. I mean, the last one that I went to, I believe, was in 2024 actually. 2024? 2024, yeah, that's when I've been to a wedding. Yep, it was all right. It was mid. But yeah, going back to your question though, I would love to get married at a place where there's like a beach, but also like it's not like a white chapel, but like at the same time it's like I want a nice building there, and I want some sort of ocean breeze or some shit like that. Like I want something like that. But I wouldn't like get married like in a desert environment, like sorry, in like a beachy environment. Like I don't want it to be inside, like in the sand. Do you get what I mean? I want it to just kind of like be close to the water, but like not near the water. It's so hard to explain it without like references and stuff, you know. But then again, that's another thing, Brandon. I've never actually thought about that either. Like I don't know, like I would usually just let my wife figure those kind of things out. I wouldn't want to like, I don't want to be the guy who's like, oh, we're gonna be doing this, we're gonna be doing that. Like I want it to be her day, you know. I don't want to be the one who's going to be deciding those kind of things. But I'm just saying, ideally, I wouldn't really mind it anywhere, to be honest, personally. I'll leave it all up to her. At my mum's wedding when I was younger, I caught the flower. Yeah, they took it away. Apparently, it's supposed to signal who gets married next. At that young age, they were like, yeah, let's take that back. They're like, no. I thought it was a fun game. That's where I went to. I'd go for the food, forget the people. Honestly, I don't blame you. But you know what? A lot of these brides and groommates have been a bit more stingy with their monies lately, you know? Like a few of these weddings, they would make their weddings without food, or it would just be like drinks and like chickpeas and stuff like on the... And I was like, what are you on about? We came for the food. At least give us food. Do you get what I mean? You know, like congratulations, but where's our food? You know? They did it again and held me back. They were like, nah, we can't summon like a young age marriage on Zara. I honestly always wanted to try a Scotch egg solely because it's just something that I like. Like, you know, like the edges of it like being coated in like the crumb. But at the same time, sometimes they like do a Scotch egg with like pork or bacon inside of it or something like that. I don't like, they kind of mix it somewhere in between. So I can never really have them, to be honest. But then again, Brandon, do you know what? I kind of struggle eating eggs outside of my own home, low key. Like, I want to, like, they have to be done a specific way for me to enjoy them. Like, I do like, I don't even enjoy eggs that much. I only eat it for the like because it's healthy and like for the protein and stuff. Like, not really because it's like something that I enjoy a lot. I mean, I don't know how you guys feel about your relationship with eggs, but to me, it's not like insanely good for me. But you know, I would still eat it regardless. I'm not gonna like pull a face. But is it expensive? Yeah, so expensive, especially destination weddings. Honestly, especially in this day and age, I hope my wife agrees to just have like a little a little signing, a little private signing that we're married officially, and that's it. Like, I would love a really big wedding, but at the same time, it's just so expensive. Like, would you rather spend that 35k putting it on a down payment on a home, or are you gonna spend it on one day? You know, like like they are, like, are you really that convinced to have an entire wedding? I mean, if that's like the only thing that she was waiting for her entire life, I guess that's kind of like a different story. But like, damn, it's so expensive. It's so expensive. Sheen dress car park menu with McDonald's for food. Oh gosh, that is like the ultimate nightmare. That is the ultimate nightmare, Brandon. Someone is gonna die at that wedding. Either it's from a heart attack, embarrassment because of the clothing, or because the person is not gonna show up. Like, the person who's gonna like officiate the wedding. One of the three is gonna happen. Do not bring Sheen into this. Curtains for the veil. Loki, curtains are so expensive. At this point, you're gonna have to use like the bubble wrap or something that came from the Sheen package as the veil at that point. You know, like, curtains are actually quite expensive. Mine was less than 1,000. I was 18 at the time. I wouldn't recommend getting married at that age. Interesting, Kelly. A lot of people oh, thank you for the heart me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Kelly. Excuse me. Thank you so much for that, Kelly. I really appreciate it. 1,000 is actually not that bad for everything being included. Yeah, but it's not, I feel like the choice of, it's not even about choice at this point. People have to literally slave their life away to like earn one little thing. Do you get what I mean? Like, it's so difficult for people nowadays to genuinely save money and actually get stuff like from before. And it's not even about like being lazy or just not working. It's literally because like that's how it currently is right now. It's rare that people get married around 18 to 21 now. Honestly, yeah. It's so difficult, like, to even, and a lot of people, yeah, they're kind of like, they want to live their life a bit, you know, they don't want to like close all of their options off at such a young age, because then they kind of end up regretting it. Like, I've always wanted, when I was young, I've always wanted to at least like find someone when I was like at least like a teenager or something, just so I can like grow old with them. Do you get what I mean? But that never really ended up happening, so then I'm like, you know. It was pretty nice with the greens and stuff inside of it. get married at 100. If I come to a wedding and there's no food, I'm ruining the whole event. Yeah, honestly, Breezy, just walk in front of, like, you know, those like stage cameras that they have to showcase like the whole like wife and groom wedding party video, whatever. You could just like keep standing in front of it or like walking past it. Just like ruin it. Because that's quite a lot of that's a common thing that a lot of people do nowadays as well, like a whole like videographer package to like remember the wedding and stuff. I got married in a registry pub and I had a party at the pub after. Honestly, that is the way to go, you know, just live your life, you know, like if you're both agreed to that, then why not? Like there's no need to spend 40k on a wedding, which is insane. Like if you have the money for it, go for it, but if you're just like saving up for it, I feel like that's the worst thing to save up for. Even if you really wanted like such an extravagant wedding like that and you found your partner already, maybe just go on like a mutual agreement term and just not get married, like get officially married but not have like the party, or like have that 40k wedding afterwards, like maybe like a few years down the line, just to see if like if you guys can manage waiting that long. It shouldn't be that big of a deal in it. Like it could just be like kind of like a renew your vows type of situation every 5 years or something, and then maybe you can have like an official wedding on that 5th year or something like that, you know. My nan and granddad are 78, bless them. Oh my god, that is so sweet. And both got married at 19. Oh, that's so sweet. That is like, that's the dream, honestly. Divorce rates are going up. Yeah, everywhere, honestly, globally. I had my first baby at 16. We were together for 10 years. 10 years is a long time. Very long time. Then he had an affair with my friend. Your friend? Insane. Like, that guy is absolutely heartless. And to be with you from such a young age, 10 years is a lot of time. I'm glad you were you're not with that person anymore. So Games, hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for joining. Hope you're having a great day so far. It is Saturday morning for us, but we're having a great time, you know, just chilling, hanging about. But I hope you're in a better headspace now, Kelly, and you kind of like moved on for it, because I know things like that can be tough and stuff. So oh, my chat froze, guys. I cannot see my Twitch chat. Oh. Great. I think my phone had enough at this point. My cousin one time asked me when I'm gonna get married. I punched him in the gut. Was he saying it in like a jokey way, or was he like kind of making like fun of you? I'm sure he was just messing about though. Single mom with 4 children, we are happy. Oh, bless you. I'm sure you're an amazing mother to your 4 children. Have they fixed the issue with the roofing yet? No, Brandon, I tested it the first thing before going live. Unfortunately not. Someone said that they made like a quick update recently, but they didn't. I'm doing alright, thank you so much for asking, So Games. I'm doing alright. Thought I'd head on live for a little bit, hang out with you guys a bit on a Friday afternoon. What do you guys think about this lighting, by the way? Do you guys like it? Honestly, yeah, we don't even get a roof at this point, let alone CC. He asks me questions about dating when I see him and he acts weird. He wonder why I threw a heel at him. A heel is insane, Zara. It's just annoying. Next update, we don't have any walls. Honestly, Brandon, I could see that way. I could see it going that way. Or like somehow like stairs just disappearing. You can't like use foundations anymore. So both functionalities are gone at the same time. I low-key want to use this plant here. I feel like nobody has this kit. I bought it because I love art, but like I don't think anyone else really has it. It's the art kit. Just out of curiosity, do any of you guys have it? If you guys don't, I'll probably remove it. Lights of pancakes randomly floating. The only bug that I personally experienced that broke live gameplay was you know when the sim would just like keep turning around and around and around and around and around, and it would just like keep going on and on and on. Or like, you know, sometimes when they don't listen to you. I mean, that's kind of my fault because I use mods. There's this mod in particular, you guys already know about it, the MCC command center and like the UI cheats extension. You know when you change the time, it kind of takes more resources out of your computer because it has to like load every single event that would have happened in that time that you kind of skipped. And because I do that for lighting sometimes for my pictures, or like the thumbnails, or like if I'm making a recording, whatever it is, it what is it called? It like the Sims characters just refuse to play and like walk around or do anything. They will just like stand in the same position. They will like they will let their entire needs run out, and they will literally just end up dying from starvation or like lack of sleep or whatever. Like something would happen and they keep like, it's so annoying. It's so annoying, but there's nothing that I can do about it, unfortunately, because I really need to skip sometimes I need to skip it. I don't, but keep it there. It's an easy replacement to change. I still not had the chance to update. I think I should wait for the next one at this rate. I own every pack. Wait until they fix it. Definitely wait if you can, Kelly, for sure. I mean, if you're going to build with roofs. Existing roofs don't have a problem, by the way. It's only if you build new ones. So yeah, if you go on like an existing lot where it has like roofs, you won't have an issue, but only when it comes to like building and stuff. I wonder if it would be weird if I place a window within the interior, something like this. Is that weird? So that like when you move into the interior, you kind of like get a like a pretty decent view of the outdoors. Or does this look weird? I don't know. I've never really done something like this before where I place windows within the interior. I think it could be kind of nice to like play around with it though. I don't know, it could be kind of cool. I don't know. I do also like the simplicity that it gives off though. Sorry you're hungry. Honestly, you have been ranting about the ribs since we started. So you know what? I think you should definitely get yourself you should definitely get yourself some ribs. You deserve it. It's like, it's Friday, you know? Treat yourself. Maybe mirror that could look very cheap though. Could definitely try a mirror. Maybe the artsy one, that kind of, the one that kind of in like those like wavy forms, could be kind of interesting. Like let's see. I really like this one, by the way. And there's like a side note. I like this one, this mirror a lot, from Sparday. Sparday is such a good game pack. Like, it's definitely a 9 out of 10, 100% easily. they made so many better game packs during the beginning of the game, to be honest. That's pretty decent, you know, like just placing something like that over there. Maybe with a black outlining could look a little bit more interesting. It's such a narrow space that like I don't really know what else to put around it. Maybe we can, obviously we're gonna add a rug, but like just for like the walls themselves. Oh, you're gonna have ribs tomorrow? Oh, then that's fine then, you're fine. Oh yeah, because of the 4th of July. Yeah. We already spoke about that. My bad, I completely forgot. I don't know you were gonna have ribs though. So you can see the water if you're facing the wall. Smart. Is this a 1-bedroom? No, it's actually 3 bedrooms. It's going to be 2 bedrooms over on this side, and then we'll have the primary bedroom suite over here. It's so funny how this build is taking me so long because I just keep waffling. But I'm going to be a bit more efficient right now because I don't even know how long I'm going to be staying on the live stream, but I just want to be a bit more efficient because I have waffled a bit. Let's see. No, I don't like that. I mean, it looked decent, but I just don't want to like deal with putting it all together, you know, like a jigsaw puzzle. Puzzle, however you guys want to say it. Let's do this, maybe like 1.5. Maybe not a black though, because I feel like we've done enough of the black. Maybe something like this kind of like accentuates that color from the dining table a little bit more, the wood. Oh, this is a pretty nice one as well though. It's like dark brownish color one. What else do you guys like putting on your dining tables, by the way? Obviously you guys know the drill. I like adding my candles and stuff. This is a very minimalistic home though, so I try to like keep it a bit more on the cleaner side without adding too much detail. But I will add like a few candles like this here and there, you know. Get Chinese ordered. Have you had bubble tea? Bubble tea is so good. No, actually never had bubble tea before, Boba. What does it taste like? Because I actually don't like tea or coffee. Interesting. Platting sets? What's that? Personally, the only I like I've tried the tapioca tea. I've also like, you know, the tapioca boba tea with like the tapioca bits in it. You know, like a little a milk one. I have tried the I completely forgot what they're called, but you know, like the fruity pebble popping ones, you know, where they're like the little balls, but like when you pop them in your mouth, it's like a bit of like fruit flavor. I completely forgot what they're called, but like those are much better than the tapioca balls in my opinion. The tapioca balls, you need to get them from a good place. Like you need to know a good place. In London they do some pretty decent ones, but I've had more success with the fruit ones instead. Yeah, but is it are you talking about the tapioca ones or are you talking about the fruit ones? Because they're so completely different. Oh, plating sets. Sorry, Zara. Sorry. Bubble tea doesn't appeal to me, but my daughter loves it. Do you have any favorite flavors that you know of, Kelly? Tapioca pearls? Yeah, Brandon, I don't like them. I'm not like I don't hate it, but like I've had it so many times and I've tried to like it. I don't hate it. Like I will drink it. Like if my friend was like, "Hey, let's go to a boba tea store," I'll be like, "Yeah, fine, let's go." But like they're just in my mouth and it's just like they have no flavor, and you know, maybe I got it from the wrong places, but it's only the fruit ones that I like. I like getting the mango one in particular. There's also like a few like strawberry ones as well that are pretty decent. Or like I don't know if it was strawberry or raspberry. It was one of the red fruits, maybe even like a watermelon. I don't remember what it was, but it was really good. It's kind of like a refresher, but it kind of just like has like a bit of like a pop in your mouth. That's kind of it. Oh, you like a Red Bull? Interesting, Kelly. Honestly, I've my friends love a Red Bull, but I can't. Like I don't know what it is about these energy drinks. Like my dad used to love Monster energy drinks, but I don't know. I just, when I walk into a shop, I don't want to get a Red Bull or a Monster. I don't know. They're just, it just doesn't appeal to me. I feel like every time I'm gonna drink it, I know it's gonna kill me or something. Like it doesn't help. It doesn't help that I think that way, but I don't know. It's just like I don't think about it, you know. Like I wouldn't want to. The worst part is explaining the drink to someone. Red Bull gives you wings, more like diabetes. Honestly, Red Bull is like, it's, I mean, for the taste, I guess, but it's so unhealthy as well at the same time. I don't want to be like this really big health advocate, but like, I don't know. I just, it's hard. Like, it's hard to like say like, oh, this is good or bad, you know, it's each their. Oh, you know what, that low-key, what do you guys think about that? Like, it's a bit random, but I do kind of like this kind of design, like kind of having this frame like in between. I'm still waiting for my wings. Honestly, Kelly, you know what you should do? You should join, you know when they were suing Red Bull because they didn't give them wings? You should have been in part of that. You should have got your cash back. I believe some guy became like a millionaire because of that stupid claim. He went to court saying that it didn't give him wings, and because I believe, I don't know if I'm spreading misinformation, but I think it was because they didn't put the saying in quotation mark as if it like where Red Bull doesn't actually give you wings. They kind of got like sued for that. That's so funny though. That is extremely funny. Bubblegum. Speaking of sweets, what's everyone's favorite? Oh, ice cream. The Starbucks order. These, I didn't even know you were asking me. I don't actually have a I rarely have a Starbucks, but if I do in the winter, I do go for the toffee nut latte. I do really like that one, I'm not gonna lie. But if it's on like a generic day, I will either just get a, what would I get? I do like a mocha. I stopped drinking mochas though because they're more on like the sweeter side. It's kind of just like chocolate with coffee. I do like a mocha without sugar. I know that makes no sense, but I just wouldn't add extra sugar to it. Like the sweetness from the chocolate is enough, if that makes sense. But if it wasn't a mocha, then I'll just get a frappuccino. I do love a iced frappuccino, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you know the one where it's like almost like a slushy, but it's still ice, like coffee, you know? Not coffee with like big ice cubes in it. I mean as in like actually like slushy type of ice. I really love that kind of coffee type of texture and style. I really love it. It's so good. But they're just so, it's so full of sugar, like so much sugar. Speaking of sweets, what's your favorite ice cream? I used to, when I was a kid, I obviously loved chocolate a lot, but growing up, I like the more neutral flavors now. Not necessarily vanilla, but more so just oh, you know what, I do like a bubblegum as well, but I go for the blue one. What is that one called? Like Baby Angel or some shit like that. Like it's not bubblegum, it's something else. I do also like there's a white one. I don't know what it's called in English though. In Turkish it's like a chewing gum type of flavor. It's kind of tricky to explain it because I don't think it exists in other countries. I mean, maybe it does and I'm just not remembering it or not knowing it. But would you honestly choose to have a bone in your meat when you can get boneless? I'm not starting. Oh, Brandon, you want to start a fire back in these comments again with the wings? I like cookie dough or chocolate. Oh, cookie dough is a good shout, Zara. That's, I can't agree. I can't disagree with you. Do you know what? I also like cheesecake ice cream as well, where they have like little bits of cheesecake inside of it. That one's really good. Strawberry and cream frappe. See, the thing is, I know you like the strawberry milkshake from McDonald's as well. It's just for me, like sometimes the strawberry flavor can sometimes get a bit too what is it called? Like, what is it called? You know, like the strawberry flavor. Sometimes when they do in like these desserts or like a drink, sometimes it tastes so artificial to me that to the point where like if I had like a few sips, then I kind of like had enough, you know. I don't think I've ever had the chocolate milkshake from... Oh no, I have. The really hot one you're talking about, right? I was thinking about those cold milkshakes, like the banana ones and the vanilla and the strawberry. I have had a chocolate milkshake from... No, wait. No, it's not a chocolate milkshake. It's a hot chocolate then. It's not... I'm mixing it all up. The hot chocolate from McDonald's is a 10 out of 10, but not the milkshake. I don't think I've ever tried it. Or a coffee cake. Oh, coffee cake. For Starbucks, I usually get a hot chocolate and croissant. Everything I love is so unhealthy. I'm definitely getting diabetes before I pass. Honestly, Brandon, you know what? Just as long as once you eat it, as long as you do like a 30-minute workout, you're set. You know? Just like eat after you eat. Just like work out a little bit after you do a bit of bad eating, and it kind of like cancels it out. At least just say that in your mind, and maybe it will help. You know, just maybe it will help. Jokes aside, though, please, you should all take care of yourselves with you guys should all be careful with your sugar intakes, because not to be like the health advocate guy over here, but sugar doesn't just cause diabetes. It can like make you blind. Like there's so many different things that it can like hit within your body, so definitely please be careful about it. I mean, we could joke about it, it's no problem, but you know, I'm sure you guys wouldn't want to go blind because you ate like too many, you know, strawberry shortcakes, you know. Although it would be really good right now at 12 AM. But you know, just be careful with your oh, I love a carrot cake. Oh, 10 out of 10. So you're going to come for me now because of what I said, but the only good time to have carrots is a carrot cake. Oh no, I'm not gonna go for it. I'm not gonna come at you for not liking carrots and liking carrot. They're two different things. It's kind of hard to but you do get a lot of a carrot taste in carrot cake, so I don't understand why you wouldn't like a carrot. Maybe you just don't like the crunch. I don't know. It just do crutches in your bed. You only live once. Kelly. Just yeah, honestly, wait, Zara, I just got what you were just saying. It was a bit of a slow roll there, but I eventually got what you were saying. You were saying just like, yeah, just do like crunches and exercises in your bed. Easy. But the thing is, yeah, like the only way you actually burn fat or like sugar from your body is if you get your heart rate pumping at least for like 5 minutes. That's when it kind of has a bit more of like an effect, you know. Butter pecan ice cream, interesting. I don't think I've ever had that before. That sounds really delicious though. Hold on, I need to look that up. Oh, that looks so good with like the little pecan bits inside. Oh, what does the ice cream taste like though, if you don't mind me asking, Breezy? Because I don't think I've ever had that before. Like, is it like really sweet, or does it taste like the nut? But that's the type of ice cream that I would go for. Oh, you know what? Let's go. If we're rolling back into the ice cream topic, I would get an ice cream relate, like a bowl of ice cream related to coffee. Like, oh, that's so good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, by the way. What's up? No, Zara, I'm being genuine. Like, some people are so lazy to the point where they just don't want to get up to work out. You can do a few on your bed, like, because there's a few people who are unfortunately crippled. Like, they genuinely can't get out of bed and do like workouts and stuff, and they need to lose weight, so they have to do it from like where they're sitting or where they're standing, which is really sad. because it's not effective, but like that's the only thing that they can do if they want change. Sorry if I took everything too literal, but like genuinely, like there's always a way in life to do those kind of things. It's basically vanilla with just pecans added. Oh, I think it was gonna have like an extra bit of like added unique flavor to it, but it does look really good. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, in a tub, 100%, not in a cone. I would eat an ice cream in a cone because I'm just a fatty, but in a tub, 100%. Even in like those small tubs, you know, when you go out to get ice cream, I would rather have it in a tub than a cone because I don't want to be carrying a cone around. I would rather just carry a tub around instead. Plus, I hate sticky fingers. Anything that I can avoid, especially in like a public environment, if I can avoid sticky fingers, then I'm gonna get the then I'm gonna get a tub. No, Brandon, but like on a hot day, if you have like ice cream at home, right, and it's like it has a cone, then I don't mind it. But it's just about it's more so about like it's just a bit more convenient. It's easier to eat with like a bit of like a small spoon and stuff. And you can like pick the amount that you kind of like want to take out from the tub, you know. In London, do takeaways normally do the thin wedgies or thick ones? Are you talking about like the chips wedgies or something else? I'll do the ice cream, but never have the cone. I hate the texture and feel of them. No, I don't mind it, to be honest. Especially like, you know, like a cornetto which has like the chocolate at the end. I don't mind that. That's decent for me. Brandon, you would have either or of the wedgies. It would be either thick or the wedgies. Like, I don't know. I don't understand what you're on about. I would assume they'll be thin. They wouldn't be thick. I mean, surely there is two different options. Like, if you go to like a different place, but where was the last time I had wedgies in London? I don't even remember. But if I had to, I don't think I've ever had like a huge wedgie in London. No, I would have like the smaller ones. Honestly, yeah, I need a food channel on Discord so that you guys can just like send your favorite food bits. Yeah, I don't like a meringue either. Like I'll eat it because I like it's sweet, right? I like the taste of it, but it's not something that I would like jump to or like consider getting for like a dessert, you know. In Sheffield, it's most common for the thin ones. In Nottingham, it's the bigger one. Interesting. I don't know if there's a specific one in London. I don't think so, at least. I mean, maybe I wouldn't know because I don't like order a lot of wedgies and stuff. But from my understanding, then they're like a little bit thinner. They're a bit more smaller. They're a bit thicker, but they're small, you know. They're like orange shaped, basically. The wedgie, the you know, like the chips wedgies. Nah, normally the takeaway wedgies are they're small. Zara, what else would we be talking about? This is a food channel. I think you forgot. We turned into a food channel, remember? It's all about food now. I should make house-shaped food builds in The Sims 4 at this point. Like every house is a different food shape or something. Ridiculous. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna place a desk here for sure. I mean, I would go for something that's a bit more realistic and not place a desk here to make it feel like, oh, it's a luxurious resort. You're kind of getting away from electronics, but no, you're gonna get the electronics right here. I wonder where to place it though. It could be kind of fun to just place it right over here. I did want to place a what is it called, a bookshelf over here though. Maybe we could do something like this. That could be kind of cool, but it literally ruins your view. Like you can't even look out into the ocean. Maybe something like this at least. Zara. No, we're talking about food. Pizza shops around my area, frozen, are usually thin, but one shop does homemade and they are bigger. Oh wait, you know what? Now that you reminded me about the food shops, Kelly, our local fish and chip shop, their chips are basically like wedgies and they're always really thin. Like they're not wide, you know. Wedgies are completely different in America. Oh, so I think the context doesn't really yeah, I think I understand what you guys mean, like when you like pull a wedgie basically, yeah. Or like when you do a wedgie or something. I think that's what you guys are on about. But no, we're talking about the food in particular. No, we're on about the food. No, Brandon, thing. Their wedgie is like, you know when people pull a wedgie or whatever, like they're not talking about food wise, that's why. But no, that is not what we're on about. Fish and chips has to be the worst takeaway. Why? What's wrong with the Cape Cod fish? Cape Cod, that's a building architectural style. I'm talking about, sorry, fish cod style. Like, what's wrong with the cod? With a bit of tartar sauce. Disregard everything I said. That's so funny. You guys were so concerned. You're like, what is happening to this guy in London? But no, it's we're talking about food. But yeah, I kind of like pushed this out a little bit because I wanted to add a few bookshelves over here. My fish and chips orders 2 sausages and a can of Coke. I hate fish and chips. Chip shop chips. Yeah, the chicken and chips. Sorry, the fish and chips shop chips. Those chips, Brandon, you agree, right? They're not like proper chips. They're a bit like thicker, and sometimes they're like more wedgie like. You know what I'm trying to say? Honestly, I do not like tartar sauce. Why? You know, no, I don't understand why I said why. I understand why you don't like it. Like it can feel a little bit too much. Like it's a very strong and prominent taste, so I don't blame you. I haven't had it in years, but I just remember it from school, and it actually tasted quite good. I'm not gonna lie, I did like it. They're awful, and I can't eat codfish. The smell. Yeah, Brandon, it's good for your eyes. You have to think about it like that, you know? Sometimes you have to compromise a bit of smelling just so... What, so you don't eat garlics? or like onions, because they stink worse than a cod in my opinion. Nope, no garlic, no onions. I have no words. You're missing out on a lot of good dishes with garlic and stuff. Oh my days. Like, I'll sacrifice a bit of a smelly breath for like a few days if I can have like, I mean, you could just literally not even just brush your teeth. You could get like one of the like sprays or something at that point if you're that concerned about it. But honestly, so good. I mean, maybe don't have a very smelly dinner if you're on like a date or something. That's obviously, that's like date etiquette, you know, like you need to know what you're doing. But like if you're at home and you're kind of like, oh, you know what, I kind of like this, I was waffling while doing it, but I do actually like this little built-in area. What do you guys think about that? But yeah, I don't mind a smelly food as long as like I'm not going to do anything afterwards. Does that make sense? Like, no pepper. I don't know if you're on about like the flavoring thing pepper, like the spice pepper, or if you're on about Peppa Pig. The way you spell it like that, I was like, what? I want crab legs. No, I want crab legs. Oh, do you like a good seafood boil, Zara? I think we spoke about that before, actually. The seafood boils. My perfect meal: chicken nuggets and pasta. I don't experiment much in it. In it, yeah, the in it just solidifies the answer. Yeah, but Brandon, wait, hold on. Aren't you the guy who goes to buffets? Buffets have like millions of different food choices, no? Like, what are you getting in those buffets? Has anyone tried caviar before? I'm debating trying it. I haven't tried caviar actually in my entire life, and I want to try it as well, to be honest. All I know is that it's expensive and it's not easy to acquire. Like, you can't just get it from like a normal supermarket store. It's kind of like in certain, maybe you can, I don't know actually. I've never actually like been like, oh, let me go to the supermarket to get caviar, you know. I've only seen it being served on like first class seats or like business class airplane rides and stuff. Yes, but I get chicken nuggets, chips, pizza, mac and cheese. Everything that is basically a carbohydrate, Brandon. Every single one of those is a carbohydrate. No vegetables around them, no. I mean, I don't blame you. I love every single thing that you just listed there as well, but if they're like small quantities, then it's fine. Like, you know, like every now and then it's kind of fine. Oh yeah, we could use the iMac actually. Wait, Brandon, do you not eat eggs? I can imagine what it would be like if you and Brandon went to a restaurant together. One is gonna order the kids menu, one's gonna order like a steak. That's how I envision it at that point. The only time I have a veg is on a Sunday roast or bangers and mash. I mean, valid. There are sensible options in those areas, I guess. What about you, Zara? Would you go for those kind of meals or would you go for something else? Food will be thrown. I can imagine you guys debating where to go and what to get on the menu. Now, give me a Christmas market and I'm eating a lot. Hot dogs, burgers, Yorkshire pudding, rack. I like to have a vegetable in my meals, but sometimes I go for the fast food if needed. It's too much detail. Let's go for something else. It's not too bad. You definitely need to add more vegetable in your diet for sure. Honestly, you can never have enough of it. Frozen fruits is good. I pretty much knew. Okay, that's acceptable, I guess. Mixed grill if I'm a restaurant. Oh, honestly, Kelly, 10 out of 10. Mixed grill. I will definitely go for that as well. Do you know what I like about the restaurant things though? I don't know if like other restaurants do, but 99% of the time when I go to a restaurant, it's like a Turkish one. And you know how like they have like the meze option, like you know when they bring out like the little extra plates and stuff with like so many different like dips and like different things that you can try out with. I love that like little red spicy sauce. And like the it's like a coleslaw one, like another one is so good. I do love a mixed grill too, honestly, so good. Honestly, I used to go to them a lot with my dad, to be honest. We used to always go out and like get a mixed grill together. That was so nice. Or even like Nando's, like we would share like the 10-piece wings. Oh, that was so good. Out of lettuce on a chicken burger. Okay, let me wrap this place up real quick. Then we're gonna go to the primary bedroom suite, and then we'll call it a day because it is getting a little bit late. And I don't want to keep you guys up too much, even though obviously you guys would leave on your own will, but you know, I don't want to keep you guys up. think from like a young age, if you don't get used to different flavors, you kind of block it out, you know? So it's kind of understandable. Yeah, it's like, what is it for you? Like 6 p.m. for you, I believe? Or no, it should be 5 for you because you're 6 hours away, I believe. You're not 5. LA is 5 for us, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, I'm using a lot of this towel everywhere, but I do really like the way it looks. I'm gonna keep the towel. I can change it later on as well. I might just be like sleeping right now and just like doing it out of like what I think looks good. It could change. But yeah, once again, I'm gonna do one of my favorite designs along for like the bedside area because, I mean, come on, this entire build is kind of calling for it at this point. It is a design that I have done before, so it's just one of my favorite ones, to be honest. If you guys have any other suggestions though, don't hesitate to let me know. It's like 6, almost 7. Oh, okay. So I'm not too bad. I'm not too off. Banana's not bad though. The only thing is, yeah, like I kind of like it when it's a bit more ripe, you know, when like not brown, but like when it's like a bright yellow, you know. I hate a green banana. They say like the green banana is more healthier, but to me, if I'm gonna eat a banana, I need to enjoy it. So it has to be ripe enough for me. Otherwise, I wouldn't want to eat it. Like I'll still eat it if it's like a bit green, but I'm not gonna enjoy it. Is what I'm trying to say. Oh, you didn't like the shape of it? Interesting. It's not really I've never really thought about that with fruits, to be honest, like thinking about the shape of it. That's an interesting take. We could also go for like a brown and green for this color room. That could be also really interesting, or maybe something that's a bit more open and airy. Could also be a nice option. I thought it looked like throw up when it's smashed together. Oh yeah, do you know, like, you know what actually disgusted me? You just reminded me of something. You know, like one of those you know those channels where they like showcase animals in like the wilderness and stuff, and you know, like they gave a snail, like, you know, the snail with the shell, not the slugs, a banana, and you know how like it gets like so mushy in that little area. I hate that. Like, yeah, I don't like a mushy banana either. Like, you know, when I see like a, it's not the brownie bit, but like when it looks like wet and mushy there, I hate that. I don't like that either. It's just like a texture thing. I get what you mean. Is that silly to put like a whole row of grass like right behind it? This could be a nice area to put like seating, I think. Oh, no worries, Breezy. It's 3 bedrooms in total. So we're doing the first one in particular, and then I'll probably head out after this one. But yeah, we don't have like a designated area for the walk-in wardrobe, unfortunately. But we could definitely turn this area into a walk-in wardrobe area, and then turn this into... Sorry, excuse me. We can turn this into a seating area. This could be the walk-in wardrobe area. I think that could be pretty cool. So then I stopped eating them all together. Haven't had them in years, but I do love mangoes. Oh, mangoes, honestly. People who don't like mangoes, I can't trust them. You know, like, how could you not like a mango? You know, like, what is wrong with a mango? Oh yeah, I need to say it, by the way. Like, how could you not like a mango? Genuinely, it's so good. You can never have enough of it as well. Like, Oh, do you know what I also really like? I love a fresh mango, but I also like the you know, like the dried ones in the bag, like, you know, like a dry apple, banana, mango, etc, etc, like those dried up things as well. And you know how like they're kind of like rubbery. I used to love those a lot as well, but they do actually taste really sweet occasionally, but I do enjoy having them every now and then. They're so good. I had a box. Yeah, they're so good, honestly. But yeah, mangoes are elite fruit, like 10 out of 10. I used to really love pineapples as a kid as well. Oh, you had a box this week. Oh, it was recent. But yeah, I feel like you get what I mean when I say sometimes it's so it tastes so sweety, you know, like it just tastes too sweet if you have like too many, I guess. But yeah, is it weird to have a wall kind of like this right in the middle of the room? Personally, I don't really mind it. Obviously, we could obviously millions of obviously's. We could get rid of it and have something like this instead. But I kind of like the division that it kind of gave to the room. It feels a little bit more realistic as well. I can see something like this happening in real life for sure. And over on this side, we can definitely also kind of like play around with this as well. And since it is kind of like closed off and not being used, we can also just turn this area into the fireplace hood range area type of thing as well, like maybe on this side. I love pineapples. They're really good. I like plums too. Pineapples are nice. I really enjoyed pineapples as a kid. I still enjoy it now, but you know, it's like every now and then. I like plums too. I forgot what a plum was. Haven't had it in a while, clearly. Plum. Oh, yeah. I don't really I eat them, but only because my mom really likes them, so she buys them. But yeah, they're not for me. It's a hit or miss, you know. Sometimes like a plum could be like really mushy, sometimes it could be like really firm, sometimes it's like really sour. That's what they are, right? Like they're mid for me. They're all right, they're okay, they're okay. If it like exists in the home and it's kind of like cut for me already and given to me, then I was like, I'll eat it, I guess. White peaches. I don't think I've had a white peach before. I think I've had a peach, but no. Maybe I have and I'm just delusional. I don't think I've had a white peach. I feel like mine have always been like those bright reddy slash orangey ones. Is it like more sweet than a regular peach or something? Or does it like not make a difference? It is, or could be very nice then. I haven't had a peach in a bit though. I think they're more of like a summer fruit, no? Would you say this wardrobe area suffices, Zara? Or is it not enough? I think it's alright, like it's decent. It kind of gets like the job done, you know? Like it is a bit of a tight squeeze around here, but I feel like in real life you wouldn't really care about that. Like it wouldn't be an issue. I can't really extend like a whole separate room for it, unfortunately. I don't want to create like another separate place for it. We could obviously get rid of the wall. I mean, that is another option. To be fair, we could do that as well. It doesn't have to go like until one tile. We need to obviously add like a few mirrors around here as well. I mean, the businesses and hobbies one is like a go-to, like just has to be those ones. They're very like convenient. They just work for a shopping environment and a at-home environment as well. So oh yeah, we need pendant lights as well. We have 2 of these, but I mean, I might even change that. I don't even know. I've done a lot of those designs before, and once again, this painting, I don't want to do like the same thing over and over again, but at the same time it does sometimes end up turning out to be like that sometimes. I mean, I am limited on objects after all, so it's not like I'm doing it like on purpose. But at the same time, I don't know, like just tricky to match things properly. Maybe if there's like another different bed, because I've used this bed quite a bit. I don't know, maybe something needs to change. You could maybe be the judge of it. It reminds me of the closet my Tia had. It collapsed because of how many clothes she had. I have no clue what that is, but hearing a wardrobe collapse because you have that many clothes is insane. That's so funny. Like, what do you mean a whole wardrobe just collapses because of too much? Like, I know clothing can be heavy, but like, it is still kind of funny, like the thought of it. This is pretty decent. It's like an off-white, like grayish color. Sorry, not gray. Like a beige slash grayish color. I mean, technically gray. This is meant to be a wallpaper you can use that has like a skirting board on it, but we raise the platform up so you're not going to be able to see it. But I think it still looks really good nonetheless. So we're going to use it as like an accent wall. It's really subtle, but I think that's what kind of you need to do in these kind of like modern homes, you know? If only you knew how much luggage we bring on trips, especially if it's for one day. I don't even want to think about it. Like the packing, like it's a whole situation, like the whole packing part of it. Then you have to think about like, it's not even just like, you know, like when you go on holiday, are you even going to wear every single one of those things, you know? Like, is it something that you're able to like complete? Because I feel like personally, even for me, who brings like barely a few things, I sometimes even I'm like, oh, I completely forgot to wear this, because I'll be lazy and just wear the same thing over and over again. So like, for people, sometimes when I go on holiday and I'm like, what are you guys bringing? Why are you guys bringing so much? Like, when are you guys going to use these things, you know? And then like, I don't know, it's just, to me it's crazy. Like, it's impossible to end up like using any of those things. Wait, look, 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 look. Look at this. This is with the new update. So it hasn't been fixed. It has not been fixed. Great. I'm taking a picture of that because that is comical. This is after the update, by the way. They said no more of this. That is a short coming tomorrow on my video. No, I'm joking, but they literally said they fixed this problem. That is such... Oh, man. I can't be asked to report it. I can't be asked to screenshot and report it. It's so annoying. I'm sure they already know it's bugged. I hope they come out with a new update. So basically, we had a brand new update that basically just broke roofing, and nothing else changed, is what I'm understanding. They literally said this was... Do you know how happy I was when I saw that update? You guys, if you can even go back onto the live stream, I was so happy that they fixed this issue. I'm keeping it like that. Let's see what's gonna happen. These windows are fine. Oh look, by the way, you see, this is why I didn't want to paint it and I still did, and it still happened. Like, very annoying. Inside is fine though, just the outside. I don't know when we touched the outside of the wall over here, but man, I'm so disappointed. I was like, you know what, if it's just like, if it's just the roof issue, then they can fix it, no problem. But the fact that this is back is horrible. Another update. Now to update what the other update didn't update. Literally at that point. It's so ridiculous. EA phonies. I don't want to talk bad about EA, but I mean, I'm not even like a part of EA or nothing like that, so it's not about that. But it's just like, you know, I was so happy about this update, man. So disappointed. Anyway. And it's not even a big house. That's what pisses me off as well. Normally that happens in my really huge mansions, and I'm like, you know what, maybe it like struggled to remember that it was a door or a window, so like fair enough. But for this home, there's nothing in it. There's absolutely nothing in this game. There's nothing in this home that should be causing this issue. Do you get what I mean? Like, look, there's barely any furniture. And it's still happening. You guys can just clip that and post that somewhere. It will get a lot of views. That the update didn't fix anything. Because that is so true. Like, that just sucks. I like that a lot. I think I've done something like this before though. I do really like the way it looks though. The combination of all these objects are just perfect in my eyes. You know how we looked at a few of those Zillow homes and everything was so beige? I like this kind of design, you know, like everything, there's like a bit of color. There's a bit of beige here and there as well, and there's a bit of white, there's a bit of like the darker browns, the greens. It all just kind of like coincides well nice, really nicely together. Your game is doing an infinity load. Oh, that's a nightmare. I haven't had one of those in ages though, so I'm really glad. It might... Oh, Zara, it's 100% because of your mods. I promise you it's because of your mods. That happened to me before. It has to be from mods. Celeste Game Boy has its downfalls. Yeah, I mean, every game has its downfalls. Like, it's not gonna... Nothing is going to be perfect. It is a computer program after all. Like, it's just code. It will always like reach a little limit here and there somewhere. Do you think you ever do a maximal build? I would like to say that my, you know, like my other huge mega mansions, I would like to consider that they're maximal for me. I wouldn't probably do anything more than what they have in those builds, you know, but I can definitely, I would definitely love to try like maybe like a really overly exaggerated maximal build, you know. I know, but I want to be in denial. Yeah, Zara, it's definitely the update. It's definitely not your mod that you were cleaning out or trying to clean out, you know. I guess it's time to go back to that mod folder again. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why. Well, not well, like anytime the game updates, any mod that I have, I always go to their pages first before going on the game again to see if they have an update. And if they don't, then I just boot the game, just hoping for the best, you know? Because there's nothing else that I could do after that. What type of are they going to be living in a home, Zara, or is it going to be like someone like a regular random townie in the world? I finally looked at the new mansion in GTA and they look incredible. Yeah, they're amazing. You saw the December update ones, right, Brandon? I'm sure you did. They're really, really, really good. They're like, they have like a basement level. They're like 3 different floors. Like, it's insane. It has like a rooftop terrace. It's amazing. It's so good. What type of sim? I could. I wonder if I can have. Maybe I could give you a good idea. I don't know. If from someone who doesn't even like create townies, maybe I can help. What would I think is like? Have you created like a male librarian or something? Or maybe like a gym goer or something. Could be kind of cool. Or you could do like a computer hacker who's like a really sneaky weirdo. You can create like a really either like a really mischievous guy who like is like a computer hacker, or you can create like that like a random silent guy who like is like a, I don't know, like a library bookkeeper or something. Maybe it's not gonna fit like your vibe though. Maybe you don't want to do that. It definitely depends on like what kind of mood you're in though as well. Like to me personally, if someone's like, hey Tan, can you build this home? I'll be like, yeah, I could, but am I in the mood to build it? Do you get what I mean? Like I need to like be in the mood to actually build something. So I don't know if that's with you guys when it comes to like creating sims, like this actual avatars themselves, like the sims. Like if someone's like, oh Tan, can you create like a firefighter or like a really ugly looking person? I'm like, I could, but I don't really feel like doing it. Does that make sense? No, I like doing sims for my real quick. Oh, okay. If you're down for anything, then those are my suggestions. I think those could be kind of cool because they kind of lead to different endpoints, you know? Like, I mean, the gym one was kind of generic, but the librarian guy could be kind of cool. Obviously the mischievous like coding hacker guy, maybe he can like, I don't know, steal something from you, like maybe like data, or like, I don't know, if there's like a mod like that. That could be really cool if they can like hack you or something. I'm sure someone created a mod like that, and then maybe you can like confront him or something. I'm literally creating a storyline at this point. I need to get a move on with this build though, because my eyes, they're like, can you please stop? But I can't. I need to finish this area of the build, and it's still nowhere near done. Daniel Radcliffe, I have no clue who that is. This Cape Verde era Argentina game is so good. Okay. Oh, you're talking about the World Cup. it's almost impossible for anyone to like watch every single World Cup live because of the time zone stuff. Like there was one I wanted to watch in particular, and it started at 3 a.m. I'm not staying up to 3 a.m. to watch it live, you know? Like, crazy. I'm gonna lower this fireplace down a little bit. I hope you guys don't mind. I know it kind of cause issues, but the issue being like the fire might look weird. I'll definitely add that. I have a gym one. My Bob is drowning in loans. Benji stands making a storyline. That was good. Low-key, that storyline, it was mid, you know, it was mid. Maybe a ginger girl with long wavy hair who does boho meditation and does music and art. Let me find out. You do create Sims. Harry Potter. Oh, is that who? Oh, okay. You can tell I'm not a Harry Potter fan because I literally didn't even know the main character's name. If I was to make a sim, they're having a pet lion and meerkat. Are you winning in football yet? There's gonna be a kickoff. That's all that there is. I guess Mexico. There's gonna be a kickoff apparently. That's it. Ghana for the win. There's all African wildlife on the gallery. I think there is, Brandon. Yeah, from what I there's a lot of creative people, like some amazingly talented people on the gallery who like literally take their time to like paint like animal details onto cats and dogs. It's crazy. They do such a good job though. It's 2-2 in extra time. I'm rooting for the little guys. Brandon, it's like any other tournament. Like, you know how like there's an equal amount of people playing, and then whoever beats the other goes to compete with the other, if that makes sense. All the way until there's like 2 teams left, and then they kind of just like have the final match, and then one of the teams is crowned the World Cup winner, basically. It's like any other tournament, even in like snooker or any other game. England is playing Monday at 1 a.m. See, like these random ass times, like it's just so weird to me. But I know obviously they're not always gonna. All the guys in my family don't watch football. Honestly, it just depends on characteristics, to be honest. Like if you were kind of like not even grown up, because I was, it's not depend on how you grew up. It definitely just depends on your own characteristics. Like if you like football, then you will play it. If you don't like it, then you won't. Sorry, I spoke wrong there. I'm tired. Even if you like football, it doesn't mean that you have to watch it, you know, like because it can be seen as like a bit of a waste of time. Unless you're like really big fan of like a team in particular, but I don't know, like the World Cup is fine. Like if you watch it as like a football fanatic, even if you're not a football fanatic, you can just watch it, it's no problem. But I feel like just watching matches for the sake of watching something, I feel like that's low-key a bit of a waste of time in my opinion. I would rather just be a bit more resourceful. But I know not everyone thinks that way, so obviously they're gonna, you know, maybe they just want entertainment, you know, so fair enough. The timings are late for us because US and Mexico are hosting this year. Oh, yeah. True, Kelly, you're right. Yeah, that is very true. I'm surprised that it was still being hosted in Mexico after everything that happened. Let's add a few of these poofs. I think a poof here would be really nice to just sit down and look out into that ocean area. It would be so dreamy. I would love to be in this waterfront lot today, right now. If I could just go here. I mean, I'll be really tired, but I'll just go sleep. Coffee table, maybe this one. Could be kind of interesting. Nah, I don't like that. This one's so huge. I try to use this most of the time, but I never really find space for it. It's so huge. Zara, would you date a footballer? I remember everyone was saying Mexico should be the main host of the tournament. Funny how that died out so quickly. Honestly, I feel like if none of what happened, I don't think people would have changed their mind that quickly. But yeah, it's crazy how something like that can influence everyone's minds. I mean, obviously it would. It's a horrific thing that's been happening. That is an amazing idea, Brandon. Thank you. We're definitely going to do that. Do you know what someone actually said in my, like, very long ago in one of my shorts? They were like, by the way, these glass things that you put on the ceilings, they make rain fall through it. Oh, that is like the worst place to place it. But I personally never experienced that. I would love to know what you guys, if you guys had any experience with that. Like the rain falls through these glass floorings and stuff. I personally never had that issue before, but someone else has said that. That's the thing, like every single person playing The Sims apparently has like a different experience. I think we're just looking into the void, Brandon, unfortunately. There ain't no fishes around here. There's no fish. It's just the void. Maybe we should just yeah, it was a good thought. But we could put it on the skylights, like on the ceilings. I think that could be pretty cool. Especially for like the natural lighting, like right here. Like look at that big square over here. I think that looks pretty cool. We can definitely add that in. I'm gonna change the color of it as well. I'm not full of dating men in schools, really. You haven't noticed that? Yeah, I feel like nobody has ever noticed that. I've literally purposefully, like, on purpose, I would like change the weather to like rain, and I'll look through in certain of my modern mansions that I created like long ago, and I would never have that issue like with rain falling into the thing. Even if it does, it's probably just visual. It's never going to be like, oh, your sim is like, you know, affected by the rain or like cold weather or whatever. So I don't really care if there is like a visual issue there. It's not like it's going to rain 24/7 in your build anyway. Like it's not that big of a deal. But I'm still appreciative of people letting me know of like small things like that, just so I can take it into consideration. But personally, if I don't experience it, I assume nobody else does, because my game is very raw. I don't use mods or like anything else that can influence my game to be broken, if that makes sense. That's why when someone says like something is broken, I have to test it myself, because 9 times out of 10 it's probably their mods. It's never usually something to do with me. Oh, I do like using this lighting fixture as well along sorry, not the ceiling, the roof. Yeah, it is a ceiling. Man, I'm losing the plot, man. I'm losing the plot. I do apologize. Is this the latest I've stayed up? I think it might be. But good news, at least we don't have to wake up too early tomorrow. I mean, I kind of do, because I have things to do. I have a routine, but I'm just gonna feel knackered, you know? Yeah, I never had that issue. I'm glad to hear that. We're waiting to get in the 3 AM live. Hell yeah. Brandon, by the way, oi means hi in Portuguese, so technically you're saying hi to her. You know, just food for thought with no food. Just comment food. I don't think, Zara, I don't think we've ever had a proper bedtime, unfortunately. Zara, wait, what time do you sleep at, if you don't mind me asking? I'd love to know what time you sleep at. Are you just as bad as us and you're trying to hide it? Or is it because... Or do you actually have like a good schedule and stuff? And do you wake up early? Kelly, I love the support. Thank you so much. Literally brought us to 22k today. Insane. 22k likes. Love to see it. Don't worry about times. We're talking about you guys. Yeah, I'm the host. You guys should be sleeping. In my defense, I haven't got my medication. None of these coffee tables fit here. Like, absolutely none of them. They all look a bit weird. Like, they don't fit. And I hate almost every single color swatch from Dream Home Decorator. I only use the black and white ones or the brown, like solid brown ones. That's it. Everything else is such a myth, you know? Like, this is... I don't know any other wood texture that kind of works with this, you know, in the game. But yeah, let me speed up so we can wrap it up quicker. What am I supposed to even put here though? I don't even know. We need like a small... Oh, this one kind of works. See, this is why I keep resorting to this one, because it kind of fits very nicely in this little area. Oh, I have a good question for you guys. How many hours do you have in The Sims? I think that's a good question, considering we are all, like, we either all play a lot of Sims, or we build a lot, or like we do a lot of cast. I'm tired all day, but as soon as I go... Fair enough, Zora, but do you not have like an average where you would go, like, average in between, like, let's say like 11 p.m. to like 1 a.m. for example, or is it like whenever you want to, or whenever you feel like it? Honestly, Kelly, sometimes I do low-key relate to you, like when you say that. I tried to make sure that I don't have any caffeine past like 6:30/7, just to ensure that like it doesn't affect me. I mean, personally for me, I feel like it doesn't. But my mom says that like, oh, like, you know, don't have caffeine after like 6:37, which is annoying. But you know, no, I'm just as bad as you guys or worse. Interesting. So we're getting told off, but the person telling us off is the master of it. Interesting. If I had it, then I'm asleep by 1, up at 7. But the second I don't have it, I'm awake at 4 a.m. ADHD, so I struggle with sleeping. I don't have much of it to function. Sometimes I do also think I have ADHD low-key, but I don't have that. I don't have like a major sleeping issue, but throughout my entire childhood, I have slept a little bit late, which is not great, but I'm not officially diagnosed with anything though, so. Do we just all have ADHD at this point in this chat? Would you mean like you have to schedule things in order to get stuff done, Brandon, or would you just not do it? Nobody who's gonna watch the speed build YouTube video of this video is gonna know that I did this at 1:30 a.m, which is so funny. They have no clue. I was actually gonna ask that as well, Zara, to be honest. If you guys had any plans for the summer, if you guys are gonna go anywhere. I personally, I don't have anything decided like 100% firmly yet, but would definitely love to go somewhere this summer. But it's not guaranteed. What are you guys? Oh, green vase. Detailing that is pretty decent. You was dragging you to a mixer? What is that? What's a mixer? Is it like multiple different places or something? Oh my god, I literally place this plant over here and I just place it there. I need to get rid of that. I wonder what I could place it. Maybe like a magazine stand could be kind of cool. But why are they reading so much? I feel like an accent wall here would be really nice. Oh, you know what? We can actually reintroduce this like bluey greenish color from the other side over here. Guys, we have the bathroom left only, okay? Just like hanging tight, and we're gonna be heading out soon. A little candle couldn't hurt over there. Let's also add one of these as well. I really love this lighting as well from Businesses and Hobbies. 10 out of 10 lighting. And you guys might be like, why are you placing more lighting here? You don't need more, but I think it looks pretty decent. It just is an excuse to fill up the space a bit more, you know? Add a bit of backlighting over there. I'm off to Butlins next month, but mostly looking forward to Turkey in October. Oh, that's so nice, Katie. I hope you have an amazing time. Yeah, I asked if anyone's been to Butlins before in this chat, because I've heard about it, but I've never like heard reviews about it. Like I'm curious. A lot of people from the UK go to Butlins, and I'm like, where is this place? Like, when do people go? Like, what do you guys do there? This summer I need to make the most of it and not be inside. Definitely, Brandon, go explore. Usually like single mingle with other singles today, help me. Oh, that's what a mixer is. Oh, you were explaining what the mixer was. I was like, okay, gonna be a bit wild today. Okay, I mean this year, right? But now once you get the context together, it makes sense. That is so funny, Zara. Loki, that's kind of funny though, Zara. Like you're kind of like forcefully there to meet other people who are single. It literally sounds like a Sims group setup. You know when you like set the groups to like all the single people and like you bring them somewhere. That is so funny. You're gonna be hearing a lot of that. You know those minus friendship signs a lot that day. So hope it goes well. Or maybe you won't. Let's not speak negatively about it. Maybe you will get a lot of the positive moodlets, you know. Bathroom then another build, yeah, for sure, Brandon. Yeah, 100%. Nah, I don't want to keep you guys up too late. I don't want to be irresponsible. Brandon's gonna touch grass? Question mark. I do my walk-in and all. Oh yeah, Brandon, you are an outside person. What are you on about? You literally are a photographer. You go out and like take pictures, and you run a lot, and you do a lot of yeah, you run and do the lap thing. You're fine. I completely forgot about that part of you, you know, because you've been talking about so much food. I'm like, this guy just stays at home eating food? I completely forgot the first few things that you said. I believe there is 3 Butlins in the UK. I go to Skegness. Interesting. I might have to look into it because I've heard a lot of people go there and they enjoy it a lot. Hopefully if I don't hear about, oh, he's a doctor or engineer. The usual logical pickup lines, unfortunately. I thought that kind of dating was left in the past, but I guess not. But yeah, I'm happy with this little area. We're gonna move on. We'll add some extra stuff tomorrow as well, so it's no problem. But yeah, for this bathroom, I mean, you guys already know what I'm gonna do if you guys have seen my previous builds. Like, come on. We have a window, and I'm not gonna take the opportunity to place some big bathtub in front of it. Of course I am. Look at that. How wouldn't you want to be in there right now? Just like looking out into the ocean. When someone just like swimming by. That was so funny. I would hate a bathroom like this in real life. Like, I love the idea of it, but the privacy aspect, I don't care if I'm in the sky and nobody can see me. I'm still gonna feel uncomfortable, you know? I'm that type of person. I'll still feel uncomfortable. I'll be like, is anyone actually... How do we know someone's actually not watching? You know, it's glass after all. I've been every year since I was a kid. They have like fun fair. Oh, it's fun fair. I loved fun fairs as younger. Oh, when I was a kid, oh my days, my mom and dad brought me to so many fun fairs. You know when they like do like the temporary fun fairs in like the big parks around your neighborhood and stuff, or like in your local town or whatever? I loved it. So fun. It was like I remember those memories so well, and I cherish them so much. Love it so much. So fun. Swimming shows and stuff. Interesting. They also do adult weekends, which are so much fun. Adult weekends, interesting. Maybe take pictures and sew. Baths I struggle with. Relaxing in a tub sounds horrendous. Shower for the win. Yeah, I've said this before on the live streams. I don't like the idea of a bathtub. Just like being stuck in your own... Like, you know what? Before you use a bathtub, you should definitely shower and then go into a bathtub. And then it's a lot more effort. But if you're really worried about like cleanliness, I'm not just talking about you, Brandon. I'm just going in general, like in a bathtub. That's what I would do personally. Or maybe I'll just be too lazy and just go in. I don't know. But either way, I don't know, a bathtub, I just like the way it looks, you know? Like, I like the way it looks along the waterfront, you know, like the view. That's the only thing I like about this. It's not that I like a bathtub. I don't really enjoy it, but I don't even have a bathtub. I don't even want to... Well, I do, but like, you know, like, I would never use it personally. It's just not my type of thing. Or if the windows are tinted or blacked out, it still wouldn't work, Zara, because you're mentally, you know that it's glass, you know, and as long as you know that, you're still not going to be comfortable. But I will, if I had a very luxurious villa, I would want to design it like this. I'll just have really uncomfortable baths or shower, you know. I'll still do it. It will just be uncomfortable. Or I want to go to the club, but it's usually boring because nobody dances, just drink. Yeah, I feel like our generation kind of made dancing cringe, in my opinion. I feel like people are too they care too much about like how they look and how other people perceive them. So they just do what they think looks best in the other person's eye, in my opinion. That's at least like what I kind of assume. I never went to a club in my entire life, so I might be talking bullshit. But from my not from my experience, but like from what I can like assume, because I like to think logically, as you guys know already. So the only time I have an actual bath is when I'm ill. Yeah, I was gonna say that as well. The only time I had a bath was when I was ill in like years ago. I don't even remember it, and I wasn't even the one who set up the bath, so they were just like, oh, it's going to be better for you if you take a bath. So I did, and nothing changed. I had like the most insane migraine that one time I was on holiday. It was terrible. Do you know what the funny thing is? I always get sick, or I have like an insane migraine only when I'm on holiday. Like, what? Only when I'm in like a resort as well. It has to be like, I'll be in like some super fancy resort and I'll get a headache and I just can't enjoy the rest of my time there. It sucks that like my body is literally wired that way to just not enjoy anything at this point. How weird would it be if we have the shower kind of like right here and then we add the glass window? This might look weird, but I kind of like that, to be honest. I think I'm going to go with that. I like that. I'm going to go for it. And then we're going to have the toilet over here. We could obviously use the half walls as well. Where are they? There. Let's use a half wall over on this side. I like that a lot, actually. I'm really happy with that design. If I get too relaxed in the bath, sometimes I fall asleep. I know that's bad. I don't have a shower, so I have no choice and can't afford to fit a shower. Honestly, like, it's not like it's life-changing to have a shower over a bath, but it's just a matter of preference, to be honest. Like, you can still have like very nice cleanliness in a bath, you know, like you can still like bathe yourself very nicely. Ours is the cheap bath with the shower attached. Isn't that like most? I have that as well though, Brandon. Like it's just a bathtub with the shower attached right on top of it. Like isn't that really common though? Every single bathroom, like 90% of the bathrooms have that in the UK. Plus, wouldn't a combo be more expensive because the tub itself is actually very expensive, and then the shower head itself to be connected to that is also expensive. If you have like a standalone shower where like you walk into it, I would argue that that's more cheaper because you don't have a tub. It's more expensive to do it that way, in my opinion. Plus, it takes smaller square footage to place like a standalone like standing shower, so it's not I don't think that's cheaper. I mean, yeah, I don't think that's more expensive, sorry. I take baths all the time. They're so relaxing, especially with some candles. Or a candle and like a movie. But the thing is, yeah, like, as a guy, are you really going to be sitting in a bathtub for like 5 hours? Like, what are you doing, bro? Do you get what I mean? Like, I don't know, for a guy, it just sounds weird. At least that's kind of like how I perceive it. Did you have COVID? No, it was before COVID as well. It was in 2018. 2018/2019. Yeah. No, it was not 2019. It was 2018 for sure. I was just scrolling through the chat and I just saw a garden hose attached to the chat. That is so funny. Oh my days. That is so funny. But no, I didn't have COVID at that time when that happened. My water pressure is crap, and so fitting one over the bath would be pointless. I believe there's water pressure specific shower heads that you can buy, which like they basically before the water comes to you when you open your tap, it stores the water inside of the actual like pipe itself, so that when you open the water, like sorry, when you wait for a little bit, the pressure is a little bit better. I believe there is some type of like mechanic like that that you can definitely look into if you really want like a shower type of thing. As long as your bathtub is along like the edge of the wall and you only have like one way to access it, then I think it should be pretty much fine. Get a garden hose, attach it to the tabs. That's so funny, man. That is so fucking funny. Oh my days. My grandparents, when I was younger, used to have sort of like a jacuzzi bath. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Zara. It's like it's in the bathtub itself. There will be like those little jet thingies on like the sides, like diagonal bits of like the bottom part of the bathtub. I get what you mean. I've seen those as well. They're so nice. I would love something like that. Like that's the only way that you can get me to use a bathtub, you know, at that point. But the council did ours. It is the cheapest bath that falls apart. The side is coming off. Oh, that's not great. Could you like request them to go fix it again? Because it's maybe you can like complain that it's like not done properly or something. Do you guys listen to music while you guys are in the bath? No. I like bringing my mini speaker. Honestly, Zara, you're living everyone's life, but I don't know. There's just something about bringing like electronics into the bathroom. Like that. Like your phone is fine, but like I don't know, for a speaker, that's where apparently that's where I draw the line at a speaker. Yes, Luke's comms blasting. By the way, I don't mean the bath and shower combo is cheaper. I mean how one they fit it on. Ah, I see. Nothing is worse than having a bath and running out of gas. What, for like the heater? So you don't have hot water? Oh my god, that would be horrible to experience, Brandon, honestly. That would be a nightmare for me. I hate that. I hate the idea of running out of hot water while you're showering. That is a terrible thought. I wish none of that to happen to you guys, because that is horrible. Oh, the shower speaker. I've seen those, Zara. It's like it's one of those like head showers. Like it's like sorry, a rainfall shower, and it's also like acts as like a speaker. Is that what you're on about? Oh wait, sorry, you're talking about your little mini speaker. It's designed to be in the shower. Yeah, sorry. I was talking about the very luxurious ones. Some houses have it. It's like a rainfall shower, but then there's also like the rainfall shower also acts as like a speaker. It's really weird. It comes out of the same hole, but it's pretty cool technology. Yeah, and having to use cold water to rinse the shampoo out happens so many times. I would hate that. Well, is it because you have it? Wait, but then there's this question, Brandon. Are you having too long of a shower, or is it because like it's just done like that? You know what the issue might be, Brandon? In my previous home that I used to live in, you had to wait a little bit for the water to warm up. Otherwise, because there was like a water heater under the staircase. If you don't wait for that, I hate those kind of designs. Apparently that's the modern one. When we moved house, the one I'm in currently, it's not designed like that. It's a little bit more modern, and it doesn't have that water tank thingy inside of the home, which is amazing. Which means that like you can just keep using that hot water over and over again, and you don't need to heat it up manually, which is such a good lifesaver. I think that's the issue that you had, Brandon. I think you needed to turn on the hot water and leave it on for a little bit longer. Every home is different, unfortunately, so anything that I say is probably just BS as well. Use Alexa, that way you can put any song on without having to dry your hands first. I have Spotify for that. It's because I don't check how much is on the back gas card before I have one. Yeah, you just need to, not even the gas card, like I don't know what it is. I wasn't even the one always heating it up, so you know, like as long as you turn it on and like wait at least like 30 minutes before going in, you should have all the hot water in the world to like finish your shower without disruption. Because I hate that. Like a problem happening within the shower is a nightmare for me personally. I wonder if we should do like 2 sinks like that. I think that would be really nice. I'm gonna do that. I mean, I don't really have a lot of cabinet space, but I don't think it really matters anyway. Oh, CC shopping at this time of night? LED lights. Buy a few bathtubs, you know? Why not? Get one of those jet barbecues. I'm on about food and thingy bathtubs. I don't know what's going on with me tonight. Please do not get what I just said. Get a jet bathtub, 100%. Go to bed. Damn. You're just like, bro, you're done. Just log out. Just log out for today. You have to manually turn on the water heater. No, Breezy. In certain homes in the UK, you do, yeah. It depends on the type of setup that you have. Dropping food in a hot tub, crumbs everywhere. Oh, don't even give me that visual image. I don't even need to think about. I don't even have a bathtub. Why? I don't even have bath. I don't even know why I'm worried about that. But that's never gonna happen. I mean, food never goes in the bathroom anyway for me. So that's like it's just a written rule. That's never gonna happen. But that is horrible. That is a horrible thing to think about. Just giving us all trauma at this point, Brandon. Oh wait, I'm gonna use the I'm gonna type in Grim because Life and Death came with a good tagging system, at least for some of the objects. So we're gonna use this. It's kind of gigantic actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller. And we can place a little rug. forget our little hand towels and a bit of clutter along the sink unit area as well. Oh wait, this as well. Completely forgot about that. I can't wait, I'm gonna eat and watch the new episode of Love Island USA. We're eating, the drama is getting good. Honestly, Love Island is no matter how good the entire series can be, it was like, it's so time consuming, you know, like being like you have to dedicate an hour of your life every single day to like watch it. Is, to me, it's a nightmare. Like, I've done it before, but I eventually stopped, and you know, I'm low-key glad about it because I can turn that 1 hour into being a bit more efficient. And it's not that I don't watch stuff for hours on end, it's more so the fact that, like, I don't know, it's just a lot of effort to like keep up with them, you know. Oh, definitely treat yourself, Zara. Get what you feel like you want to eat, because I mean, you're gonna eat your ribs after all tomorrow. You know what, let's go with the green. We have a bit of green in this room anyway, so it kind of ties it in nicely. And you know what, let's add some green tiles along this wall. I think that's gonna look pretty cool. It's gonna kind of like break off that monochromatic design that we have so far. After that, I'm watching anime. What kind of anime do you watch, Zara, if you don't mind me asking? I'm not the biggest anime watcher, but I had a few friends who tried to put me on, and myself included. I personally, without anyone's suggestion, did watch Attack on Titan, and I love Attack on Titan. Honestly, Zara, if you watch Love Island UK version, which is the original one, I think you will enjoy it a lot more. I heard a lot of Americans prefer... I heard a lot more Americans prefer the UK version of Love Island. Even the Australians prefer the UK version. The UK version is just so much better than any other one because it's the original. At least that's my opinion. I've never really watched the American or the Australian version or any other version in particular. I've only watched the UK version. And it was really good. I enjoyed it, like, occasionally here and there. It was kind of like the hot topic in our schools. So you kind of like, if you wanted to be in the loop and talk to people, you kind of needed to know what was going on. But yeah, don't just take it from me though. You will definitely hear other people like who have watched both. They will definitely still recommend the UK version. I don't know what it is about it though. Well, I don't know why, but they just keep preferring the UK version. I like watching different types right now. I'm trying out a shoujo romance anime. Oh, nice. Even though that entire sentence came across to me as gibberish, I'm, you know, I still kind of like get what you're trying to say. So, and it's nothing to do with you. It's just I'm not an anime watcher, but I was just kind of curious to see if I was like gonna know the name. I think people like the UK version, but some are coming around to USA. Come around to it because it's more diversity. More diversity in the USA one is what you're trying to say? Have you seen the English Game on Netflix? Don't we put beans with pizza in England? No, Brandon, I don't think we do that. I've heard like beans on like toast and like hash brown and stuff, but not on a pizza. That's a new one. That is very new. Low-key, this, because we have such a tall platform, this area kind of looks like boarding, like for the flooring. It looks like paneled boarding, which kind of looks really cool and fancy. I'm considering actually keeping it, to be honest. We definitely do on Peaceful from Asda. Ooh. Have you guys seen Squid Games? Yeah, I've watched every single episode. I've basically finished it. When it first came out, like, yeah, I loved Squid Games. I enjoyed it a lot. It was so good. But I feel like they're gonna do... Have you guys seen... Wait, have you guys seen the ending or not? I've seen TT on it. What does that mean? What is the meaning of the TT? Do you imagine being part of that? Oh, like little bits. Yeah. I don't think anyone would join it. Anyone who says they will are just lying, because it will never happen. But if it did, they will not join it. I 100% guarantee you they won't. It's so easy to say, yeah, you're gonna join it, but the second, like, would you guys join it? I don't think you would do it for any amount of money, to be honest. Unless you're in, like, see, like, that's the thing. In the series, they made an excuse that, like, the people who were there had, like, such serious debt to the point where, like, if they don't clear it, they're either gonna die from, like, secret gangs, or they're gonna go to prison for, like, the rest of their life. Do you get what I mean? Like, Zara, I would like to think that, because I kind of think logically, I would like to think that I would make it far. I don't know if I could survive and win. Maybe. That's like 50-50 chance, but that is, the chance is given to everybody. Yeah, in desperate situations for sure. Like, I mean, like, people who are in, like, absolute, like, insane amount of debt though. Like, not someone who's, like, under, like, 50k debt. Do you get what I mean? Like, 50k is not worth dying for, in my opinion. I don't think any amount of money besides... No. Sorry, I was going to say any amount of money besides, like, below, like, 5 million is worth dying for. But if you die for 5 million, then you're not going to get the 5 million anyway, even if you're the only one and you die. It makes no sense, in my opinion. Only people who don't have a future, who are going to die anyway, or going to have consequences anyway if they don't go to the games, is going to join it, if that makes sense. I wouldn't make it past the first game. Honestly, Kelly and Brandon, you guys will just be in that, like, VIP suite, just making fun of all the other people. Just eating beans on toast and pizza. But no, if they go into the games knowing that they're definitely going to die, sorry, not definitely going to die, but they have a chance of dying if they make a mistake, then I don't think they will go, unless they genuinely have to and they know they have, like, no other choice. You know how, like, a lot of people from the movie, sorry, the series, they either were going to go to prison or they were going to get killed off by gangs who they had, like, debt owed to, if that makes sense. So if they didn't clear that, then they were going to die anyway, so they had no choice. But if you have a choice, like, let's say, like, you took a mortgage from a bank, you're not going to be like, oh, let me join Squid Games and risk, like, 90% of my life to get, you know, get freedom. You're not going to do that, because you already have freedom. You just have debt. And that's so different from what we had seen in the series and stuff. But to be honest, towards the end of Squid Games, they did exaggerate. Oh, I did mess up that. They did exaggerate a little bit of, like, the storyline. Like, it did kind of break character a little bit. Like, they kind of made it, like, a bit... They didn't jokify it, but they did kind of, like, add a few little, like, silly things here and there that kind of broke off the illusion of them actually being in there for the reason that they're for, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. But yeah, I'm liking the way this little bathroom area is looking. I hope you guys can agree with that. Maybe we can change the tiling beneath here as well, just to add, like, a bit of a uniqueness here. People have died for less sometimes by their own choice. Have you seen the Ninja Warrior show? No. I'm thinking it from a psychological standpoint. Yeah, but so am I, Zara. I'm thinking about it from like a logical point of view. Genuinely, I don't think people will join it. I don't think so. And people who do, they already are going to suffer something worse than what they are going to do from death anyway. So they're just like, you know what, let me just hop on. But I personally, I feel like people who are in debt for like such a little amount, they would not go for it. I don't think so. Because there's a higher chance of losing than winning. That's the issue. If there's a higher chance of winning than losing, then I'm sure a lot more people will join. Oh yeah, Brandon. Yeah, but those people, they have everything prepared. They don't show those things in the videos, but they have parachutes. They have those you know, like when your hands get clammy, they have specific powders in their pockets that like pre-handed been placed on their hands to like not get like thing. Obviously they can still slip and make a mistake, but their chance of surviving is still higher than going on Squid Games, in my opinion. Think of it like this: people that gamble know there's a chance they could lose, but at the same time, yeah, but Zara, we're talking about losing money versus losing your life. If you lose money, you can always go back and win it again. But in Squid Games, you're not going to get that. You're not going to get money or your life back. Yes, but the ending the game, the majority had to be there. If you decided that like, oh, I'm only going to play 2 rounds and then give up, you can't, because if other people in the game with you decide that they're not going to agree to like leave the game, then you're stuck in there with them, which then drives your motivation down even more. And then you just end up dying quicker because you're the one who wants to leave, so you have no motivation to play anymore anyway, or you get scared or whatever. There's so many factors. I would not play it for even $30 million. There's no way. I wouldn't do it. It's not worth it. You can make money another way. You don't need it to be handed to you in a day. It's a good debate though, but I personally don't think people would agree. People wouldn't go on it. I don't think people will go on a real life Squid Games. But yeah, if you guys are watching from the VOD, I would love to know your comments as well and your thoughts about that in the comment sections. If you guys do ever make it this far, because it's insane. Once a person wins a game, that costs their life at 1 point. 1 point of view person would flee. Okay, Zara, let me ask you like this. If you had no debt, but you wanted a life of freedom, like let's say like the position that you're in right now, assuming that you have no debt, we don't know. Let's say you were gonna win $40 million if you joined a Squid Games type of thing. Would you go? Knowing that right now, if you don't join, you're not gonna go in prison, you're not gonna have anyone kill you or whatever like that. Like you're not gonna have any debt. But you're just going there for the sake of like, it's like a lottery for you basically. Like you're gonna play to win, and if you don't, you're gonna die. Would you do it? I highly doubt you probably would not. Which cookie here, Jordan? I forgot the consequences. That's where logical thinking comes into play though. Like it's like trading, to be honest. It's kind of like oh, I'm seeing a trend going upwards, I'm going to buy it immediately right now, and then the second you buy it, it starts going down. It's because you're kind of like, you're in that FOMO sort of situation. You're like, oh, I missed my opportunity, let me take a chance. And then you see it, and then it messes you up, and then you're like, you start to spiral, and then you try to trade again, and you're like, oh, I think it's going to go down this time, I have to make my money back. And then you just lose twice the amount that you would have lost, that you would have won had you just like had a calmer situation. The other point of view is there's a small possibility of winning and surviving. Yes, but let's say you were on a slot machine, the possibility of winning on your first try what would you say that number would be? It would be like 0.000000001%, right? What are the odds of you actually hitting that though? I think people who know they're dying already would be more likely. Yeah, obviously. Those people, they have no hope. Like, they see no hope in themselves anyway, and they know that it's going to be the end of it. So they're like, yeah, we're just gonna die, I guess. Fair enough, Zara. Like, I definitely, a lot of people have like their own thoughts. I mean, we literally saw it in the film. Like, definitely people are gonna have like their own intuitions and thoughts. I feel like the only people who are gonna join there would be people who already have a lifetime amount of debt, people who are about to go to prison or are about to get murdered. Those are the only people that I could see, at least for the majority, who will be going there. I wouldn't see an average person who just wants to make money be there, in my opinion. But then at the same time, I do understand what you're saying, Zara, because I feel like a lot of people would kill for money, which is insane. I mean, it literally happens right now. They literally kill people to steal like $2,000 off of a handbag. So, you know, like, there are people like that. It definitely depends on your mindset. But I feel like someone who thinks logically would not go ahead and do that, for sure. They would not do it. No, I understand what Zara's thoughts are. I understand what she's saying, actually. It makes a lot of sense. Because it is happening right now. Like, even if there's no Squid Game, people are literally going around murdering people to get money from people's handbags and shit. Like, it happens every now and then. Those kind of crazy people are obviously going to join. That's a no-brainer. But I feel like someone who might think a little bit more than the average person, or like who doesn't have negative intentions within their life, they wouldn't join. I think my only thought is that people could be unpredictable depending on the situation. I guess so. I mean, there's a reason why there's people who pickpocket, and there's people who steal, and there's people who murder, and then there's people who don't, and there's people who starve at home instead of stealing, you know? Like, there's so many different type of characteristics in people. It's really different. Exactly. Maybe it's on an illogical standpoint. Maybe they lack the thinking thought of thinking logically. You know, like, so many factors. Of course, yeah. A logical, can we hit 30k? Well, you guys have to hurry up then. Wait, is Kelly still here? Because she will definitely reach it. Oh, we might have lost Kelly. I think she might have fallen asleep. Love Kelly though. So much support. Oh no, she's still here. Love to see it. I just saw her name pop up. Shout out Kelly. We love you. We love the support. I get what you mean though, Zara. Some logical people can definitely make some silly mistakes. 100%. I'm so sorry for keeping you guys up, man. You guys better make that 30k quick then, because you know what, while we're at it, look, I'm not even going to do anything related to Sims anymore, so I might as well go back on Zillow real quick. I want to check out a few builds, a few homes and stuff before we head out, rather than just like staring at a blank screen, because if I start another room it's going to take like 20 minutes. What was I going to say? But yeah, I get what you mean, Zara. Some people who think smart or like who are clever, they will go and do stupid things for sure. 100%. I mean, look at the people who are like scientists, like they, like, you know, like mad scientists. Where do you think they come from? They come from having so much knowledge to the point where they like use it in a bad way. Everyone's different. Everyone is very different for sure. Wait, I want to show you guys a few homes from the UK. I love those homes. I mean, you guys already know about the Rightmove's website. I'm sure you guys do. It's a really good website if you want to buy a home in the UK. My dream is obviously to buy a home one day, hopefully. So let's look at a few of those homes. Where was it? Was it Surrey? I think it was Surrey. that had really good homes. There was like a Sandy Shore type of, it was like a private residential area. It was so cool. Yeah, it is this place. Look at this area, you guys. Hold on. It's so nice. So good. Sorry, the website's messed up. There we go. Well, it's because of me. But you guys get the point. Okay. Look at these homes. These are in the UK. These are amazing. These are so nice. They are a lot of brick though. That's the only thing that I don't like. I literally just searched up Surrey. Like the entire environment is just wealthy people basically. Look at these homes. Like you wouldn't even think that these are in America. Like this is so amazing. I know this is a project. It's not a real build, but it's so nice. Like the split leveling and everything is amazing. It looks like a Sims build. Don't you guys find it fascinating that there was a time things wasn't here? Even like computers, who would think to put everything in a computer together? To be honest, Brandon, I feel like people get so bored to the point where they just invent new things. I think invention comes from people who just put things together and just test things out. I want to buy a penthouse one day. Honestly, Zara, I would love a penthouse as well, like in the clouds. Oh, that would be so nice and dreamy. But at the same time, Zara, I sometimes think about like this as well. I feel like, although it might sound really sad, I feel like I would love to, don't get me wrong, I would love to own multiple homes, but I feel like if I'm able to own something lucky like once, I want to earn and have something like this, you know, like put all of my investment into one home in particular. Maybe something like this. Like this to me is a 10 out of 10. I mean, I don't love the interior. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't really like the interior, but this exterior to me is a 10 out of 10 right here. This is perfect for me. I would die happily, basically, is what I'm trying to say, if I owned a house like this. Kenny, you're so funny. Like, who discovered cow's milk and what were they doing to the poor cow? Exactly. They did a lot of horrible things to animals though, when like in the olden times, like so many horrible things. Like from A to Z, they done everything on animals. It's so sad to say that, but it's literally studied. Like there's nothing that you can do about it. It's so sad. Same with eggs. Yeah, but eggs are like naturally kind of like, they just pop out. Do you get what I mean? Like, I mean, sorry for the language. They really messed about with eggs anyway. Like if it was a fertilized egg or not a fertilized egg, they'll like crack it open. They'll like inject stuff into it. They'll see what happens and reactions and stuff like that. Like there's so many different things that they do to these eggs and these chickens and the poor rats. I'm sure if any of you guys have studied psychology here, you guys would know about Pavel with the dog and like the monkeys and everything like that. What they did to those poor monkeys, separating them from their mothers and then putting like a fake doll as like their mother, and like identifying like how like nature versus nurture works, and like the caretaker role, and like how food, or like if monkeys prefer food or comfort and stuff like that from the parent and stuff. Like they did so much shit to these poor animals. Like, and like sending a poor animal to space. Like when did they do that? It was recent, right? They sent like a dog or something like that up to space. Like that poor dog, is it back even on Earth? I have no clue. Do you think the first person to have an egg had it raw? That's interesting. I wonder. I would assume they did, yeah. I would assume so. Because then how would they know about salmonella? Salmonella, sorry. And plus, like with raw chicken or raw meat, the older generation definitely did do some stuff like that. I'm talking about like really old, they're not hundreds of years. I'm talking about like thousands. I would want to own the land. Used to, they still do. Yeah, but I feel like not to the extent that they did before, you know? Like obviously a lot of animals, I was gonna say cows, a lot of animals are still being abused, unfortunately, but I mean, there's no factual thing. I don't have like a fact in front of me, but I can assume that they definitely are still being like abused. Yeah, Brandon, they did so much stuff for psychology. Okay, I think the one dog I know, I think he died, but also that was like 1957. Imagine, yeah, but imagine the fear in that poor dog going up to space. Like, what are you doing with that dog? That poor dog. What did it do? Remember the dog in the kids shows that had the plane Pippin? Yes, I love Pippin. Ah, it was time for an adventure or something like that, and she would just start flying in her plane. Ah, that was such a good time. I love. Oh, you know her dog died in 2017 or 2018, something like that. Maybe even 2020 or 2021, either one. I know I gave so many years out, but it was relatively recent. It was so sad, man. She did so many amazing adventures with that dog. And she actually taught so much. They just didn't show it as much to tell if they improved or not. Come on, guys, we're almost there. But yeah, this home right here, you guys on your screens, this is an absolute dream for me. 50 guys, all I need is 15,500,000. Could we somehow like get that? Olympia Sings, basically that house. I was gonna make a joke, to be honest, but I'm too tired to make a joke. We just moved on to looking at real life houses for a little bit, and then we're gonna head out. But thank you for joining Olympia Sings. Hope you're having a good Friday, by the way, or a Saturday. I want a dog. Honestly, I just want a cat. Yeah, it's now pink. It's in the middle of the ocean, and it just floated away, you know. I didn't connect it properly to the sandy area, so it just started like floating away. And now we lost the entire build. Yeah. Have you guys played Dead by Daylight? Yeah. It's kind of, it sucks, isn't it? Our pink floaties are all gone. Rose petal pool gone. Like, horrible. But yeah, if I could get 15.5 million pounds, I will really appreciate it from you guys. Would you get a hairless cat? No. I love cats. I love every single type of cat, but not. Whoa. Whoa. What? Have I played Plague Tale? No, I haven't. Another streamer on here has been playing it. I haven't heard of that game at all. Let me check it out. I assume you guys can see my screen. Yeah, great. Looks cool. You know what? This low-key reminds me of Little Nightmares. Oh, Little Nightmares was so good. Amazing. 10 out of 10 game. I mean, I haven't really played it. I just kind of saw a review on it. But Little Nightmares 2 was so good. With like the old music teacher. That room. Oh, she's so creepy. It was such a good game though. She would like play the piano and stuff. But yeah, look at this bathtub, man. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, it's literally placed. This is the only thing that I don't like about the English fancy homes. Look at these doors. I don't want tiny, minuscule doors. I want it to be from the floor to the ceiling if I'm giving you $15 million, mate. But I love this home. Like, this is my dream home. Like, I need this home. And they have a bidet. Holy. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Yeah, this is my dream. This is my dream right here. If I can have one of these. Oh, you guys can all pull up to the crib as well. Oh, I would love this, man. It's about the French. I can't even imagine living in the Plague era. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, I don't like UK houses. English houses feel like Minecraft homes. What is that meant to mean? Is it too blocky? Honestly, Olympia sings, I wouldn't even get a big home because I want to show it off. I wouldn't even care about showing off. I just want to live in like my own big area. Does that make sense? Like, it's nothing to do with like showing off. Ever since I was a young kid, I just wanted a big home. Not even just like a big home, just something that has everything in it. Like, I just like the way it looks. Does that make sense? Like, some people, I love cars. I love cars as well. I was gonna say some people like cars. I love cars too, though. What can I say? Like, I don't know. I don't know what to compare it to. Houses aren't comparable. I just want something that's gonna, like, you know, a really expensive house like this, it will appreciate in value so much to the point where, like, if you get bored one day and just decide to sell it, you can sell this for at least 25 million in the next 5 years. I can guarantee it for sure, 100%. If it's a perfect home, 25 million easily next year, and you get 10 million for doing nothing. Basically, it's an investment. That's how you have to kind of like think about homes. And the ceilings are so low. See, that's the thing though. If you buy a house like this is not low. The ceiling is not low here. This is just crown molding. You wouldn't get low ceilings in a house like this. There's no way. This ceiling is not too deep. I mean, too tall. I mean, sorry, it's not too short. It's so tall actually, to the point where they had to place these little bits in between, like the little outlining and stuff. I completely forgot what that is called. I do apologize. But you guys get the point. This is so nice, man. I would change the furniture, as I already said, but you know, I'm going to favorite that actually. We can look at it another time as well. It's so nice, man. Look, a bit more like a modern design. 6 bedroom? 5th? Nah. I'm not even going to look at that. Even if it looks good. 6 bedrooms? Are you crazy? This one at least has 8 and 10 bathrooms. And it's basically the same price. And it looks nicer. Absolutely not. Oh look, same thing over here. This is really nice as well. It kind of looks like an estate. Does that make sense? Like, it doesn't even look like a house. It looks like the White House, you know. But I love this. This is so good. I might actually make this for a Sims build at this point. Look at that. Come on, you're gonna look at that and tell me you don't like that? Like, they're blocky and boring. They're like suffocating. I want an American house style. Olympia, I've said the same thing, but because I've been born and raised in the UK, I feel like I don't want to leave it as well, you know? Jungle Junction? I don't think I've heard of that, Brandon. Have you seen House 3D built homes? What do you mean, have you seen 3D built homes, Zara? Evan Sims, hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for joining. Hope you're having a great day. 30k. Oh, nice. Did you guys just remind it so I could just head out? We were like, Tanza, we had enough. Please just head out. Ben and Holly's Little Kingdom was the best TV show. I've only watched it occasionally, Brandon. I'm not gonna lie. You should make this build. Not gonna lie. Breezy, which one did you say I should make? Was it this one? Or this one? To be honest, they both look the same. But I would create either one of these. How much is this? It's 13 million. Okay, this one's cheaper, guys. Can we reach the goal for this one, please? This one kind of works in my budget a little bit more, you know? It's 2 million less. We got this, right? Oh, it's such a dream. I love the columns. These are so nice. This landing right here is, oh my god, it makes me so happy. Like, this steps right here. Like, you're showing a house builder snob a nice house like this, and he's not gonna like it, or he goes crazy. Look, these windows are much better than the other home, and this one's more expensive. This is floor to ceiling. Like, the panes in between, you can get rid of that. This is so much better, and it's cheaper. Oh, look at that landing. That is so beautiful. I will change that chandelier though. I would want something a little bit bigger in this home. You're gonna cheap out on the chandelier on a gigantic landing like this on a foyer? No. I mean, I'm sure this costs thousands and thousands and thousands, don't get me wrong. But for the scale of this home, it looks too minuscule, you know? And they got a skylight. they'll definitely own horses. They're building some homes using a machine. Oh yeah, I have heard about that, Zara. Yeah, the 3D printer. The only issue with that is they're not as structurally sound as like a regular build or like a regular home. Instead it prints with concrete instead of plastic. I don't think it's concrete. Is it concrete, really? I've heard about this before, but it was like really early in production. I'd love to live in a van. Honestly, Brandon, to me that's like the worst nightmare. I like the idea of traveling with a van, but not to live in it for the rest of my life. I can't do that. I need to have the indoor pool sold me on the last house. Beautiful. This one, right? Hold on. Oh wait, this one. Oh, you on about this one? Hold up. Oh, look at that landing though. The curved staircase. Hold up. Look, do you know what sold me? The bathtub looks so ridiculously fancy to the point where I can't even touch it, you know? I don't even want to touch it. It's so fancy. But that didn't sell me the house though, because I don't even like a bathtub, as you guys already know. But hold on, let me get that. Oh, look at that pool area. That is the skylight over the pool. Oh, and they look, you know, in that old money mansion that we created a few weeks ago, or like a week ago, you know, like those curved balcony areas, they literally have that everywhere around here as well. That is literally this home. Oh, this is such a dream. When I was younger, I never really liked having pools inside of a building, but this home, to be honest, this one or this one, I'm not that picky. They literally look the same. I'm gonna save this as well, by the way, because I might actually create it as a build in the future. But I have created something like that similarly recently, so I'm like, can't really create it right now. But yeah, we have 42 pages. We're not going to be going through all of them. This one's also a 10 out of 10. I could already just tell it's a 10 out of 10. Oh, it's so good. I don't know, there's something about these homes that are just a 10 out of 10. I just need 12 million. Imagine the council tax on this home though. You're going to be paying thousands in council tax, unless it's capped. I don't know if it's capped for rich people. I assume it's not, or maybe it is, because there's only so much council tax that you could pay. I don't like any of these orange bricked ones. That's why we're never gonna look at those. It's always about the white ones, respectfully. Like, these are just so much better. I don't like a red brick. I hate red brick. And 90% of the homes in the UK are red brick like this. And I'm sorry if you guys like this kind of design, but I hate it so much. Like, if someone gave it to me for free, sure. But I'm going for something like this, you know. This feels very generic though. Like, I don't really like the interior. Yeah, I don't really like the interior. Alright, you guys. I'm gonna slowly head out before we end up staying until like 3 AM. I'll leave the screen to be like this. Those stairs, I would most likely fall. The most it will be is me and a partner with a pet dog, so I wouldn't need a lot of space. What jobs would these types of people have to afford this? Brandon, they will either have to be scammers, real businessmen, traders, or just a lot of savings from like past lives and stuff. But yeah, thank you so much to all of you guys who have. This is in the UK. Yeah, these houses are in the UK. Breezy. But yeah, thank you to all of you guys who have. It's almost 9 right now, and I got a lot more time. Well, unfortunately, we don't have a lot of time, so we're gonna head out. But thank you to all of you guys who have joined today. I really do appreciate it. It's been a really fun live stream, just looking at these builds and carrying on with our normal build as well. If you guys want, we can start with a brand new build tomorrow, or we can continue with this build, so you guys can decide on that. But yeah, thank you so much to all of you guys who have tuned in today. I really do appreciate it. 3 AM, we got there pretty much. Yeah, almost. You almost got your wish, Brandon. I mean, it basically counts, you know, 242. But yeah, thank you to all of you guys. I mean, it's better than partying, right? Imagine at this time being at a party and you have to go home. And you have to, and yeah, we have the Discord. Yeah, we're going to update it. We're going to upgrade it, make it a little bit better. Wait, should we check on the door? Is it still bugged? Let me check. Yep, the door is still bugged, unfortunately. But yeah, take care, everybody. I will hopefully... Oh, my Mac is running out as well. Okay, everything's running out. Awesome. I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? At an earlier time for sure. So stay tuned for that. Thanks so much for joining, everybody. Have a great night, rest of the days. Oh yeah, Brandon, we have a Discord. It's in the link tree of the channels. Every single social media page channel where you see my link tree, I have a Discord page, so you can join that if you want to. But yeah, thank you to all of you guys. Have an amazing night. I really do appreciate you guys for tuning in and supporting. So have a great rest of your days, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everybody.